So, are we ready?
Mm-hmm. You want to give us the recap?
Yeah. So last time we went to the Scroll Keepers Guild so Kaiser could check on some information for automatons. Then Newmont took us to a special bathhouse. And then we went to Grunt for food, where Sid did some fighting. And I believe there was some urination that happened.
Or money.
Then Kaiser turned Vicar into a shadow. He shadow formed into Alara's, and one of the doors was trapped with an alarm spell. The mansion woke up, and Vicar tried to search through a few more rooms quickly to get the information that we came for, but Alara ran into Vicar's shadow, and then Vicar escaped. So the group went to bed at the Wounded Rogue and was ambushed in the night. They killed everybody except for one, which they kept alive.
The dwarf guy, right?
Mm-mm.
No, that was this. This is a human male. In fact,
right.
No, the dwarf guy that you kept alive was from a long time ago. That was several sessions ago.
Yeah.
And he was the one that was with the. He couldn't speak.
Yeah, he could only speak in an Irish accent, or else he took damage, and he chose to die instead of speaking Irish. No, they didn't even look like drow. I mean, as you're looking at the bodies, they're human. I kept saying drow because I modified a drow stat block. Yes, the jury will note they are not drow. So, as you guys are all kind of coming to with the chaos of everything that's just happened, catching your breath and clutching some of your open wounds, you look at this unconscious man lying on the ground, and he's kind of wiry and unassuming with short black hair streaked with silver at the temples. His sharp, angular features are shadowed by perpetual 5 o'clock stubble. His dark eyes hold the stillness of a predator gazing at its prey. He wears a high-collared, dark leather coat lined with what you would assume to be some sort of hidden pockets for his tools of the trade, as Vicar would be very well familiar with at this point. You also notice that he has faint scars on his hands. And he's just taking a dirt nap right now.
Can I take a closer look at his hands?
Sure. Go ahead and do an investigation check. What are you looking for specifically?
I just want to see if I can figure out what this scarring is from, or if it means anything to me. If it tells me something more about him. I got a 20.
Okay. You're noticing that the scars are kind of interesting. They look like they're based around the wrist, predominantly. You would conclude that would probably have something to do with being shackled for a very long period of time to give this kind of scarring. Usually something like a rash or the uncomfortableness of wearing shackles dissipates with soreness over the span of a few months, but these are scars.
I'll relay that to the group and just do all of them have scars on their wrist, or just this guy?
You're only looking at this guy right now. Do you want to take a look at the others?
Yes.
Okay. You look at all the bodies around the other rooms. There's a mix of male and female, but none of them really have scars on their wrists like this guy.
So I don't know why this guy's any different from the rest of them, but it looks like he was shackled for a long time. I wonder if he was from one of the slave camps around here.
No, he looks fairly well kept at this point. I posted a picture of him to give you a better idea. He kind of late 30s, early 40s looking. Got some lines on the face, but not like weathered and terrible looking. Like you can tell that based on what Vicar was able to piece, that he was in chains at some point. But other than that, it's kind of hard to tell. Well, what are you getting at here? What do you mean scarring the circular? No, doesn't
Cigarette
not.
burns.
Well, if are you looking for cigarette burns or no?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, there's no heel marks visible on his person at the moment.
No wax. No dried wax on his skin.
No. I mean, he is wearing black leather, but
Could I search the bodies for any like type of orders or any clues of their plans?
sure. Go ahead and do an investigation check for me.
Do you need assistance with this?
Probably, because I
Newmont.
rolled a 5 plus
I'm
whatever
a
my investigation is. So a
Decent
6.
investigator. Can I help him?
Yeah, you can help him.
I get a 21.
Okay. With a 21, you don't notice any orders per se. That there's no written instructions that these guys were carrying on them for what they were doing. You do notice throughout searching the bodies that a lot of them have these small needles. They look like syringes that they didn't get to use on you guys.
I will show them to Kai and Kazer, or anybody who wants to take a look and see if they know what it is. Or what I know what they are.
Do a potion check for me. So go ahead and roll for either your wisdom or dexterity and add proficiency.
And add my what? Proficiency?
Sorry, wisdom or intelligence, Ned. Add proficiency.
Okay. It's a 15.
15. Kai, you can also actually. You know what? This is more of a Kai thing, to be honest. Well, no, this is a Vicar thing. This is a Vicar thing. What'd you roll? I'm sorry.
15.
15. You've made this before. This is a that same truth serum poison.
Sweet. I will
That
be
you made.
collecting the.
There are 3 in total, so you can get 3 uses.
I am going to keep one. I'll tell everybody. So, looks like they were planning on interrogating us. These are, I don't know if you remember the truth serum I used on Silas, but this is really similar to that. If anybody wants to have one on them, I will take one.
I think we use one on this guy as soon as he wakes up.
Yeah, we can do that. Yes, I've made this before. So we can, I'll hold on to one. We can use one for him, and then somebody else can hold the other if they want it. Or I'll take both.
It's fine if you want to take them both.
If you get separated from me, you won't have it, though.
I won't need that. I'll just beat the truth out of them.
That makes sense.
You're looking for something different than what Vicar and Newmont were looking for. I'm going to say go ahead and roll investigation as well, just by yourself. But since Vicar got something so high, I'm going to lower the DC in my mind of how difficult this is going to be. Not 20.
Looks like you are.
Yeah, you're normally terrible at this, but you kick the one guy who's dead, and he rolls over, and you notice that he has a sort of green patch on his shoulder that when you kicked him over, the cloak kind of revealed, and it's a green viper. And I would say that Vicar, as he's going through the bodies, notices that a lot of these guys are very clearly underhand personnel.
I'm gonna collect or at least 6 Viper insignias, like the patches.
Okay. Not all. There's only 2 Viper insignias here. The
Okay.
rest of them are underhand.
Well, I'll take the 2 Viper insignias then. And also, before this guy wakes up, let's give him the truth serum and then wake him up and ask him questions, because is an automatic fail if he's asleep.
What
If he's
does
unconscious.
you've made the poison
Mhm.
before? I don't
Yeah.
have this sheet up.
Causes truthfulness and excessive chattiness. A creature that ingests this poison must make a DC 10 charisma saving throw. On a failure, they are compelled to speak aloud their thoughts and cannot lie for the next minute.
He doesn't automatically fail a charisma save for being unconscious, but I will give him disadvantage because he is not currently
All right.
awake.
Quickly before we do that, Kazur, do you have some sort of spell that could make things look different? Like if we were to put this guy into a situation where the truth serum in combination with his fear maybe made him think that we were here to save him and he would be compelled to talk to us?
Kai could use his disguise hat to look like Alara.
Yeah, that might work better. I can to an extent, but probably not enough to make him forget about that whole situation.
We could all act like we had been killed and that Alara did it.
That's not bad. I like that. Some sort of illusion, like a burning house or something. I don't know.
I can make an illusion, and I guess I'll just use it, but I'll just create like a fake flame in my hand or something. But it's about this size that I can do maximum.
I see.
It's like a 5-foot cube kind of size.
Okay,
That's pretty
maybe
big.
maybe we all play dead, and you look like Alora, and maybe things are on fire. Looks like there was a fight or something. I don't know.
You can also only shrink yourself by 1 foot.
Yeah.
Kick
There
you
you
in the
go.
nuts.
We could obscure you with the illusion spell so that it seems like maybe Alora is questioning him for being a traitor, so she's kind of in the shadows and he only gets glimpses of you.
I know what Well, I wonder. I know what the Viper looks like, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't suppose that I could. I mean, I guess it would be easier for me to imitate the Viper than it is for you to imitate Alara.
The Viper is a 6'6" tall, muscular black man. So
Okay.
it would be difficult for you as a 3-foot bird person
Yes,
to
I
pull that
see.
off.
8,
Yeah,
4,
I could help
4.
with the voice part.
Okay,
part
if you
of that
could
same
modify
spell.
Kai's voice.
Yeah, I'd have to talk for you.
You could do that.
But yeah, that could be done. I can use that illusion spell to create a sound like it could be someone else's voice, and I've heard Alara talk.
So you can have your like unconscious corpse like right next to Kai, and in Kai's disguise for Alara, he can have like her mouth covered with like a mask or something.
Yeah, that would work as long as we know what one to ask.
Yep. Yeah, let's do that.
Do we know what we're trying to get information wise before we do this?
Yeah, just like I think that you should probably start off by like scolding them for failing and having to do the work yourself, and then maybe say something like, "What did we talk about? Like what were you supposed to do here?"
Okay, that's good.
As you guys are talking about this and forming your plan, you hear hurried footsteps starting to come down the stairs. As you guys did literally scream for help not more than a minute
Maybe
ago.
we have Sid and Cassian handle that and keep people upstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, slink away into one of the rooms probably once I hear that.
We could drag just this guy into a room, I guess, but if Sid and Cassian can keep those people up there, then
Easy.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's not difficult.
I sneezes and the illusion drops for a second, and you see a big claw foot.
Yeah, you have to be sitting, and you could have like Kazar like seated in front of you, you know, almost like covering your legs too.
Pinky.
You mean you'll be kneeling on him, or
Shoot.
oh,
So
okay,
Like a
I'm-
futon.
alright.
I'm gonna say when it comes to Kai doing this, it's not really gonna be feasible because you can shrink yourself down by a foot, but it doesn't give you a whole like.
Maybe just give the disguise
Illusion.
hat to Kazar then. Can do. Oh no, we can't do that. Yeah.
No. We're in it,
Uh,
boys. They're gonna have to swing this and beat the shit out of him if it doesn't work.
Yeah, I thought the idea was that if Kai were sitting, that it would we could.
It changes your physical appearance. It doesn't create a whole new illusion to kind of project in front of you like a shield.
Right. So I'm just saying it's a very large Alara that hopefully somebody who's waking up from being unconscious would be.
I mean, if you wanted to go with a 7 foot tall Alara, you could do that. It will look exactly like Alara, just 7 feet tall.
How tall are you, Kai? 8? 8 foot? Yeah. So 7 feet tall. Sure, that's fine.
If you're
But
off in
a
a
7
corner,
foot
you
tall
know,
person sitting. Yeah, and
you have to slightly obscure yourself a little bit.
Okay.
maybe we could like stab his eyes out or something.
Yeah.
That's Alara's thing. But then you wouldn't need this disguise hat.
You stab some people's eyes out
Low-key, that's
one time.
Not the worst.
It's not the worst idea just to disguise your voice and make him blind.
What if we just blindfolded him? And
Yeah,
then-
that's not a bad idea.
all right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to blindfold him.
Less fun, but okay.
Yeah. I'm going to blindfold him, and then Kazar can just do the voice.
All right. So what are you guys doing with the people coming down the stairs?
I'm
That's
going
up to
into a
Cassian
side
and
room
Sid.
and leaving the door slightly open to listen.
Okay. You
All right,
guys
we can
bring
do
him
that,
into
right.
another room. The two figures you see at the top of the stairs coming down are the Mindweaver and Finn. You guys had met Finn near the beginning of the campaign. I'm not sure if you remember him, but he's got fiery red hair. He's got more of a brown leather with like tons of buckles and straps that are completely redundant and unnecessary. But they come to the top of the stairs and Mindweaver gasps and he says, "Fucking hell."
Mindweaver, can I have a private audience with you in your quarters, please?
Yes.
Yeah. There's some real rough looking party members. The idea is once combat's over, you can like
Patch it.
put compression on the wound and like you're not going to want to. You're going to want to get some rest and probably seek some medical help soon, but you're not bleeding out actively. When you hit 0 hit points, that's when you start bleeding out.
All right, so I guess Cassian's going to take Mindweaver, or asking to.
Try.
And then there's Finn.
She looks at you and gives you a very quizzical look. and then gives a short nod and starts walking you to her room. Finn is just kind of standing there, doesn't really know what to do, kind of awkwardly looks at the bodies, just doesn't say anything. He turns around and heads back to the bar.
All
right.
right.
So Zen, you are Cassian. You are with the Mindweaver in her private quarters.
Mindweaver, I'm not particularly sure what just happened, but I can tell you matter of factly we've had an attempt on our lives.
She looks like she's processing. Do you have any idea how this could have happened?
I was hoping that you might know. I'm not blaming you by any stretch. It's just this is your fine establishment, and we were caught off guard just as much as this sentence is catching you off guard. I have no idea why this is happening or how it could have happened, but my men down there are trying to get some answers. I was hoping that we could keep the area a little clear for the next 5 or 10 minutes. Luckily, we made it out. It was very close, though.
I will keep my people away. I know that masterminds and the Veiled are the only ones who could have issued an order like this. It was not me.
I never thought it was, to be clear. I trust you.
But I would also like some answers. But I will keep my people away and just let me know what you find out. Did you do anything to prompt this attack?
Nothing is very clear to me. I mean, obviously, we have dealings in the city, and we're always in position to piss someone off, but it's not anything particular that I can think of.
All right. We'll see if you can find a third option, and I'll be waiting.
That we can do.
Hey, set the thing, baby.
She steps outside the room and kind of gestures for you to leave her room.
Yeah, no problem. I'm out of there.
She starts giving directions to Finn, who has just happily sat down at the bar and ordered some nice whiskey neat, and before he gets a chance to put it to his lips, has to put it back down and start going and ushering people away from the whole scene. It doesn't take much. Everyone has kind of seen shit before, so they go back to their sleeping and ordinary business as soon as they realize that this is something they don't have to worry about. You guys are all left alone with this guy. He's still unconscious. What are you doing?
I'm sticking him.
Sticking him. All right, so you need to make a wisdom charisma saving throw?
Yes, with disadvantage. And he's already blindfolded. The neck.
I rolled a 17 and an 18.
Wow.
What do I need to beat?
A 10.
Okay. You stick him with it, and you don't necessarily know.
Right. Yeah. So that's where the backup plan of him being blindfolded and Lara's voice comes into play.
Yep. Okay. So you slap him awake. That was a question.
Well, that would be the next step, but I'll let Kazur take the lead on that one.
Yeah, you can slap him.
All right.
I want to get my robes dirty.
I'm gonna. Is there like? Let me. Does Alara always wear heels?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there something around that I could poke him with that would feel like getting poked with a heel? Like a stool, like a leg of a.
You could probably get creative.
Yeah.
Look around the room. Do a quick perception check for me as you're just kind of scanning the room trying to find something.
It's like an 18, I think. Yeah, 18.
An 18. There's a pen actually that would do fairly well as imitating a very sharp stiletto heel, depending on how much force you apply to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just press it into his gut and like hold it there, like she's got his foot on him.
Okay. All right. And you kind of like dig in to wake him up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He wakes up with this kind of grunt and groan. I'm gonna say you put the pen right in one of the open wounds he had that knocked him unconscious, so it's painful. And he starts groaning. And he goes, "Ugh. What happened?"
So I'll use my illusion spell to cast in Alara's voice from kind of the direction I'm sat in. And I'll just be like muttering to myself, fucking useless. How can they be this fucking useless? Wait, one second. Let me close my door really quick. One sec.
He's about to get into it, baby.
Well, Lena's being hella loud. So I'm like, fucking useless. And I'm like, oh, you're finally awake. Maybe that'll actually do me some fucking good for once. What happened?
All right. So what spell are you using for this?
Minor illusion.
Minor
So
illusion.
if he wants to, he can examine the sound or the image and then do a check against it to like break the illusion. But I guess he'd have to like directly be trying to.
Yeah, I mean, he woke up. He doesn't know what's going on. He's going to try. So it's a intelligence check, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
2.
I don't even know what my spell save is, but it's definitely better than 2.
It's definitely better than 2. So he goes, sorry, it all went to shit. One of them was awake, and you just weren't expecting that much retaliation. You said that they'd be easy to take out.
Like, shut it. I sent you here with one simple job, and I had to come down and get my clothes bloody. You know how much I hate getting my clothes bloody. Nice. What were the orders I gave you? They were simple. Say them back to me.
Kill all but one, and ask them who ordered the attempt on your life.
I'll just like look over to Vicar and like motion like a finger across my neck and just like nod, honestly.
All right. I will take the pen and jab it into his eye.
It's okay. You jab it into his eye. He screams loudly. Are you trying to kill him? Like, are you going fishing for brain, or are you just like blinding him?
Yeah, I guess like at first I'll just hit him in the eye and I'll like hold pressure there, and then I'll look back at the group as if like, do we have any more questions?
I'll take my quarterstaff and 2 hands straight down right over the pen in his eye.
Jesus.
Oh, drive the nail!
Ew.
Drive the nail!
I'm gonna give you an inspiration for that cold, hard.
After I do that and his head just blows up like a watermelon, I just look at Vicar and go, nah, no more questions.
Newmont, when you kill this guy, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh.
14 plus 17.
All right.
God damn.
I think 17 was the total, not 14 plus 17.
Okay. I was gonna say
Yeah.
Okay, he's never
like,
failing one of those again.
That's some end game statistics right there. Yeah, you're fine. You get this kind of urge to keep going, and then you suppress it. The rest of you see this kind of green flash over his eyes, and then they go back to normal.
Well, I think we have our answer.
I'll just throw out his backstory.
Oh no. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that makes sense. I don't know how, but And I think that the only mistake was not keeping like a guard per room. But I don't understand how she would have been able to tell it was me in the shadows of her room. But I guess she could tell that I was who I was.
I think it was probably reasonable deduction too, because she has had people follow us for a long time, and if she was even to make out a simple glimpse of a chateau, she could just assume.
We should
think it's a
stay
guess.
somewhere else for the time being until we handle this. Clearly.
We need to disappear.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think she might be ready for that at the moment.
Unless we do it right now.
Yeah, like this morning.
Like we heal up, we take our potions, and we go right this second, because she thinks there's people here killing us. She would not expect us to go kill her. But that is my third choice. It's not my first choice.
What's your first choice?
Disappear.
Well, we're the third option for a reason, I guess.
Is anybody in fighting shape? Or rather,
Yeah,
not in
rest.
fighting shape?
How does that? We were like halfway through a rest, so
So if you guys go back to rest now, you had an interrupted rest, so you'll still need several hours, but you could get a full rest without having to restart your whole routine. So give it another 4 hours and you'd be fine.
I think it's too long. She would have expected us
I
to
agree.
she would have expected us to be dead. Yeah, I mean now. Like we would go
Yeah,
now.
I think we leave. And come back and hit her when her guard's not up. Let me just check something here, because the only problem with that is that all the ground that we've gained, might be for nothing. But I mean, I guess it is what it is. It might just be a loss we have to take.
We're going to need to
spade a
restart other
spade,
guys.
like the job's fucked at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's better than losing one of us, I think.
Hmm.
I also think that maybe we could.
Do you think the
Right.
Mindweaver will be in danger if we?
Well, they knew we were here, and the Mindweaver now wants answers to what the fuck happened down here. I was able to keep her at bay and on our side, but she's just as curious.
I'm sure that she can handle herself and dispel any suspicion of her involvement, because we have a history with Alara to begin with. And so I think that it's not far-fetched that we were acting on our own impulses.
Should we go tell her though?
Yeah, I think so.
She has
Well,
been a
let's do that and
consistent
get moving
ally.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe enough forehead kisses from the Mindweaver, and we could all go right now.
I mean, there's no harm in asking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll go knock on her door. Does anyone want to join me?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll go with you.
as well.
Knock,
Okay.
knock.
You guys knock. Well, you can come across her before you actually find her in the room. She's trying to do some damage control right now, but you see her with some of the other bodies, and now there's a small team of people trying to clean up your guys' mess. And
To be fair, we didn't start the mess.
is that what you say as you walk into the room?
Yes.
That's definitely what it says.
The Mindweaver looks at you and just gives kind of like a soft smile. Goes back to directing people. You can walk up to her and ask whatever you want, but she's busy at the moment.
Mindweaver, you requested some answers. I believe I have at least a few.
All right. Follow me. And she takes you back into a private sitting area. And you guys haven't been in this room before. It's cozy. It's, you could easily fall asleep here. It's comfortable and warm. There's a fireplace going in the corner. And she gestures for all of you to sit. There's a variety of spaces for everyone to sit comfortably, except for probably Kai. Dripping blood on the floor as you guys walk in. What?
Mindweaver, we've believed for the better part of since we've had our conversation that you are a valuable ally, so we will do our best to not withhold anything from you. As you know, there's a power dynamic shifting within the city, and it has to do with Alora. I'm waiting for a visual cue from her. Is she following?
She's following you. She's just not saying anything.
Okay. In our best effort to help restore balance to the new dynamic, it seems, despite our best efforts, at some point, Alara caught on to our involvement, and she took it upon herself to limit her risk. And unfortunately, that brought the conflict here. I think it's probably in our best interest if we are to disappear for a little bit of time, or at least until things settle, because as it stands, we have reason to believe that Alara is actively trying to neutralize us as a threat.
She pauses and looks into the fire for what feels like an eternity, but probably is only about a minute. And then says to the rest of you, or to you as a party, if that's what you think is best, all right. I had hoped to come to a resolution, but I understand that you need to protect yourselves.
Now, there is a third option, which I don't believe is what everyone wants, but sometimes you have to do what is necessary, not necessarily what you want. But it's going to require some help, and I'm not sure if you or someone you know is capable of providing us with a service to get us into tip-top shape now.
I think
We
it's
have a-
also important to know that what Alara wanted to find out was who sent us. Well, that I think I know.
Yeah, she looks at you, Vicar, and is like, gives you this look of, is your party dumb? Is the subtext not getting along?
I can't read.
No, that I understand, but Cassian's right. We're in no shape to take the fight to her doorstep right now. If you could get us there or close to there, or supply us with some assistance, otherwise, we might be able to go right back at her while she still thinks we're being the ones under attack.
A quick counterattack, but it's a small window. We don't have much time.
Hold on.
I think it's 10 minutes for heavy armor. So if you have plate armor or something like that, it wouldn't take too long. She pauses again and thinks to herself for a minute, kind of staring at the ceiling, and then says, I think that I can help you a bit. I don't know how close it will get you to where you need to be, but I will do my best. Please, is everyone seating?
If she wants me to
I
be.
can now, yeah.
Yeah, she gestures for everybody to sit in the various chairs. And when she looks at Kai, she just kind of does a little bit of a shrug and kind of points at the ground. Yeah.
You're still taller than everyone kneeling.
You see her fiddle with the pendant on her necklace that you remember she had you go and get a long while back. She closes her eyes and she starts to sing. And this is a sensation that Cassian is very familiar with at this point, but for the rest of you, not so much. This wave of calm, just absolute euphoria, but not in a heightened sense, more in a subdued, relaxed sense, hits you. And you start having the best memories, and those good memories transform into this reality of a dreamlike state that never quite existed, but you convince yourself is real. And you're living in this space for what feels like days. And then you find yourself kind of coming back to your senses. And you realize it couldn't have been more than 10 minutes. And as you look around at your party members, you see that you are all looking a lot better. She casts her spell, which is going to give someone roll 8d8 for me.
8d8.
8d8.
88. I got an 88.
I have 1d8.
I also have 1d8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll
let's
it
do
8
that.
times.
Let's do that. Everybody roll one.
I actually got an 8. Pog.
Nice.
I will also roll. I'll roll 2, unless
Yeah.
Josh does.
Yes.
Josh rolls.
I got a 3.
I got a
Everyone,
Twink
everyone
it.
post what you got in general. That would be easier to
Okay,
tab it.
yeah.
Okay.
You guys are gonna hate me.
Activities.
Yeah, got
You're
a
not
one.
allowed to roll anymore.
Oh, fuck
what
you.
a beat. That's BM. That's BM.
Yeah, Josh coming in clutch.
I got
Josh
you
gave me
guys.
clutch.
Together and I, Jacob gave you a 4. Like on average, it's perfect.
Yeah,
Wait,
on average, we bounced each
okay,
other
Never
out.
mind. Ignore. Hold up. I'm muting again.
All right. Someone tally up the math for me on that one. I don't feel like doing it.
14, 19, 27, 33, 35.
Okay. So everyone gets 35 points of healing, and you also all gain the benefits of a short rest, even though it's only been 10 minutes.
What was the number again? 25?
35.
35 points of
35.
healing.
Yep.
And you get a short rest, which means if you have hit die to spend, you can heal yourself for an additional amount of however many hit die you want to spend.
Ah.
Wait, question. When that attack happened, that was like 4 hours in. Was it me or Numot that was sleeping first?
I
That's a great question.
remember.
It was me sleeping first, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
So Numot would have gotten a full rest. You were.
I mean, it was Kazar sleeping first.
Yeah, it was Kazar. No, it was Kazar.
Wait, no, it was Kazar sleeping first because they attacked on Kazar's watch. He was awake doing his book, if I remember correctly.
I was doing my book. I just don't remember if I was doing that to begin with or if I rested, woke up, and started working on the book.
I think
With
I
that.
wouldn't have said that you could just be working on your book if you're supposed to be in your trance. So I'm pretty sure you were the one that got the long rest.
Bless, I'm gonna take it.
All right.
I'm not gonna question that.
That's what I'm going to say. God has spoken.
That sounds
Kazar got
right.
the long rest.
Amen.
Amen.
Hey, oh, yeah.
All right. And
so
you guys
said
also
you can use a hit die to
Yes.
heal.
Yeah, you use your hit die. So the way that works is, well, actually, if you see on there, it's actually pretty easy. Click the short rest button, and then you just click the number of die you want to cast, and then click roll, and it will do all the math for you and add it to your health bar.
Yep.
Yerp.
All right. Cassian takes a bit longer to get out of the stupor than the rest of you do.
Yerp.
Stupid Cassian.
I'm fucking my dead wife. Leave me alone.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's why we can't be monetized.
You wish, Cassian. You wish.
I do. God damn it. I miss her every day, man.
You would have had to.
I would say that you can still be attuned to the things that you were attuned to as long as you don't go through the unattunement process.
True.
So if you have like a Reiki or something you're attuned to, it's not like if you don't sleep with it, you're not attuned to it when you wake up and then have to spend that extra hour.
Go into it.
Okay. I will start kitting up and getting the most aggressive poison armament that I have prepared, because we're going to take the fight to Alara.
Oh, that bitch.
No, not this time.
That's our house.
In the middle of the street.
It will be.
In the middle of the street, our house.
All right. So the Mindweaver looks like she has done what she can do. Is anyone still looking bad even after the
I
short
feel
rest?
great.
I am the
I am
most rested I've been in a minute.
Everyone should be full or pretty close to full.
I'm full. I had to use the short rest hit die, but I got there.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Pog. What was the name of our red-haired friend?
Finn.
Finn.
Finn. On the way out of this joint, I'm gonna grab the drink that Finn left on the table, and I am drinking it.
You hear actually, you know what? I don't let's see if he even notices you do that. No, he's too busy cleaning up bodies. He doesn't notice.
Oh shit, he got a
All right.
personal.
Anything
swag.
fancy or just basic liquor? Okay. What does it do again?
So as part of our like preparement here, or preparing and arming up, I want to tie knots into my rope for easier climbing.
Tie knots into your rope for easy climbing. Okay.
Yep.
Easy enough done. No check required. Kai, when you down this wormwood whiskey, you're like, man, this thing has a bit of a bite. And just as you're thinking, bit of a bite, your vision kind of blurs for a second, and then you picture for some reason this viper wrapped around a crimson red heart. And then just as soon as it came, it goes.
You're kind of lightweight for such a big motherfucker. You know that guy?
Get it together, Kai. Well, I'm not superstitious.
Just a little stitious.
Justitious.
A little.
Yeah. Actually, I take that back. It wasn't wrapped around the Crimson Heart. It was wrapped around the diamonds. That was my mistake. There's something else that's the Crimson Heart.
Yes, I heard you say that.
That's my
I heard you say that. All right. So I will inform the group. Well, I will offer the plan. Is it still dark? I'm assuming it's like very early morning.
It is very early morning. Yes.
So I know where Alara's bedroom is. We can climb up directly into it and skip some of the fight through the inside, potentially.
Less guards and all that stuff, the better for us.
Right.
Speed, I think, will be our number one asset here.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Through
there
the window.
is there a way for us to conceal our movement just a little bit? Maybe get us a slight edge? Does anyone have something that would make us pass kind of through things without a trace?
I like what you did there, Zen.
I don't have something that would let us pass like a trace, unfortunately.
How many people can you turn to liquid, Kai? Just one?
Shit. Depends on the day, baby.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
I was gonna say I could
Depends on how much I've been drinking.
put you guys all in vials and fly you up there and then release you.
Throw us like fucking smoke bombs in there.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Okay. Are we just gonna kick the
wait,
fucking
Kazur
door in,
does
or-
have darkness, don't you?
Yeah, I'm actually reading that as you say it. The issue is you guys won't be able to see.
Well, could you? I mean, if there's guards somewhere, you could.
I was gonna precast it on. Yeah, I was gonna precast it on a coin in my pocket in case things went wrong.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And if we needed to like block a line of sight with it, could you? You can see through the darkness if you're not in it, or no?
I can, but no one else can.
No one else can. So you could create it like a wall too, and like not have us in it.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Smoke A long, bro.
But
That's right.
Yeah, I think we have to just climb up and.
This was our spot. They knew that we were gonna stay here for sure, but it's a good idea. Yeah, I think all of us
This
are
is-
on high alert here.
This is generally a bad idea, but I'm throwing it out there just to get a thermometer test here. Do we want to do one group upstairs, one group through the front door, and maybe do a pincer maneuver?
No, because if one of us gets bogged down with guards downstairs and the rest of us are dealing with Alara split, I think it's a bad idea.
Okay.
If we knew she was going to be alone, I think that would be a great idea. But we know she's not.
I will also say, just to let you know, the spell Darkness does specifically say that the object can't be worn or carried, so you wouldn't be able to cast it on a coin and then put it in your pocket.
Okay.
So could he carry a coin, throw the
Yes.
coin, and then cast
Yeah.
the spell?
Yes, you could throw a coin, cast a spell on the coin, and then he can see where the coin is because he can see through it. And he can cover up that coin and the darkness goes away temporarily. But he can't then pick the coin up and carry it with him.
I understand. Well,
Wait, but it literally
Kazur,
said if the point you choose is on an object you are holding, or one that isn't being worn or carried. So I could have my hand in my pocket holding. Wait, the darkness emanates from the object and moves with it.
Could you throw it and cast the spell on it midair?
That's
Wait, Jake, am I
Kind
like
of
reading
the-
that wrong though, or like?
the intent is so you wouldn't be able to just precast it.
Well, it only lasts 10 minutes, but it literally says if the point you choose is on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates from the object and moves with it.
Mm.
And then
Yeah,
completely
so-
covering the source of the darkness with an opaque object, like a ball
He's saying
or a
that it
helm
moves
blocks the
with the
darkness.
carried object,
Yeah.
as read. No, it says if it's carried, the darkness moves with the object.
Oh, you know what? I'm reading the new spell. You're reading the legacy spell. That's what that is.
Yeah, that might be the case.
That's what I was looking at. Yeah. So for a lot of the spells, we're going to be looking at the newer spells, not the older ones, because a lot of these are changes that just make sense and they're easier to follow. And also, it's better for you guys because they do things like for healing spells, they're like twice as effective now as they used to be. So when you have spells that have two versions, a legacy version and a not legacy version, we're going to switch over to the non-legacy kind.
All right, sounds good.
Word.
It still works.
It's so the wording is different here. The wording is you can cast the spell on an object that isn't being worn or carried, causing the darkness to fill 15-foot emanation originating from that object, covering that object with something opaque, such as a bowl or a helm, blocks the darkness. So you can't wear or carry the object. I would say if you can cast it in your hand and throw it, or you could cast it on an object and then cover it up with something and then like prep a battle around that, and then just like, let's say you cast it on a coin, put a bucket on the coin, and then you know you're going to have a combat there, and then you kick the bucket over when shit hits the fan. That would work, but you can't just carry it with you as like a prepped darkness spell.
All right, sounds good.
Let's break the game. Why do you have a wheelbarrow? You'll see. Okay, so we're about to go in there and get our shit stomped in. Who's ready, boys? Are we going upstairs? Is that the plan?
Sounds like it.
All right. Vicar, whip that rope up there and let's get this thing going.
He just got back.
Yeah, I
Vicar,
just had
get
to
that
pee and
rope
grab
up
a
there.
glass of water. Okay, yeah. It's going up. I'm gonna fly up and tie her on and take a
Like,
peek
flies
for.
up and-
Sorry, before we go in there, Jacob, can I use spells that don't have a new version? Like if it's just a legacy spell?
So if it has the legacy tag, that means that there's a new version. If it doesn't have the legacy tag, then it's just the old spell, but they haven't updated it yet, so you can use that.
Okay, yeah, because it definitely only has one version.
Which spell are you thinking about?
Mind Sliver.
Yeah,
Search
that's
it,
a more
it's just the one.
that's a more recent spell. And yeah, if it doesn't have the legacy tag, you're good. If it has a legacy tag, ignore it for the spells, but just for the spells. Everything else, we're still using the old stuff.
So so that spell's just not going to be usable then.
It is useful in niche situations, like if everyone is struggling, or if there are niche situations where something like
No,
that.
I mean, like it's not on D&D Beyond. Like if you go
What?
to spells and you search Mind Sliver, there is just one, and it is tagged with Legacy. Not to slow the game down, guys. Sorry, but
No. Gotta sort
need
that
to
out.
figure out
brother.
my spells. Yeah.
Yeah. It's important.
All right, you're a sorcerer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when you look at your spell list, does it have? It should have like spell name, then the exact same spell underneath of it, and one of them should be legacy,
How
right?
about I just do this really quick?
Because if there's no duplicate, then you can, Mind Sliver would still be useful. You could still use Mind Sliver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not in non-spells. This is add spells. You can search through all the spells.
Yeah, when you go to add spells, you should see like darkness, then darkness legacy right beneath it.
Yeah, that I do. Most spells have that.
Okay.
But
Most
like,
spells
this
have that.
spell just
So-
has one, and it's
Yeah,
legacy.
if they just have one, use the legacy. That's fine.
I bet. That's
If
what
it
I was
has
wondering.
if it has a copy and then there's a legacy
Yeah.
version of the copy, disregard the legacy.
Yeah, got it. Fuck no.
Yep.
Mm.
So you can't even look at it. Yeah.
That ain't happening. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Well, Jacob could tell you what it is, but
So you should have access to I mean you don't have access to the book itself, but as players you should have access to all of the stuff I have access to.
if you look at it from because
From your character sheet, right?
yeah, you have to look at it from your character sheet. You can't like if you were to just go to the website, it doesn't show up.
Yeah. But it should still be on your character sheet.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I mean, if you're running into problems like that consistently, use the older versions and just let me know ahead of time, hey, I couldn't find the newer version. I don't have access to the newer version of XYZ.
Yeah, we can do this afterwards because I don't want to slow the game down. But I'll just share my screen and we can go through it. 'Cause it's definitely not showing up for me.
On the way over, I would have asked Kazer if it
Use
was
a new version of
possible.
Mindsliver.
No, if it was possible for you to disarm an alarmed door, the magically alarmed door.
It is not possible.
Okay, then we'll just all have to stage outside the door and crash in.
Do an Arcana check for me, Kazer. With advantage.
From a nat 20 to a 2. A 10.
10. You can cast third level spells, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You do know that there is a third level spell that is called Dispel. That would work.
But he
on
doesn't
something
have it.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's all right. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, the Scroll Keepers Guild's not going to be open. We don't really
No,
have time.
we don't have
in there,
time.
so
So we're just gonna have to crash.
worth a shot for sure.
Yep. All right. So we already there?
That's up to you guys. Do you want to
Well, you guys told me when I came back that you wanted me to hang the rope, so I thought that had already happened. No. Well, so we're going to, as stealthily as possible, hoods up,
Yeah.
All right.
move.
In the wee hours of the morning, you're trying to make your way over to Willar's place. As you're getting close, before you get to the point where you can just tie ropes up, you do notice that all of the lights are on in the house, and you see movement in the house. You see movement outside the house. The guards are actively looking for anything that looks suspicious. It doesn't look quite as frantic as it did a while ago.
Are the lights on in Alara's room?
The lights are. Let me think about this.
Because I would imagine she would just have her guards. She would sleep, but
You see the lights in most of the guest rooms are completely out. There is a faint light coming from Alara's room, and all the lights on the first floor usually would have been out by this time, and all of them are on.
okay. If the light is on in Alara's room, I don't know
It's
if we
like
want to go right up into it then.
It's not like when you flip a light switch on and light your whole
Yeah.
room up. It's like candlelight.
Yeah. I'm suspicious of that, but I guess we can try. I think she either might not be there or she is awake, like ambushing the room.
Before we do this, um, what is the general consensus of Alwyn's view about Alara?
Like, what do I think that he thinks of Alara?
Yes.
I think that he thinks Alara is a pawn in his game, and that I don't give a fuck what he thinks.
All right, because
Okay, guy.
I was just gonna say I do have this thing that keeps Alwyn from spying on us. So if I have this on, it's gonna be harder for him to bail us out if shit does go south.
Yeah, just keep it on you. I'm not worried
I'm
about.
talking now.
Yeah. We're not worried about Alwyn for this one. We're gonna smoke Alara. He says.
All right, Leroy Jenkins, baby.
Roll for deception.
Cracks feathers.
Yeah. No, I'm ready for this. I'm busting out the
If
big
we-
guns.
If we are sneaking up through the balcony, Vicar, when you fly up, use this spider silk rope because it makes us fall a little bit less.
Okay. What? I guess could I have had that conversation with Newmont earlier when I was tying knots in my rope?
I'd say Newmont could see you tying the
Yeah.
knots and then have
No,
been.
I let him tie it and
All right, yeah, no, he lets
then
you tie the whole length of 50 feet of rope just after you get done, and then hands you this really nice silk rope.
By the way, you could have just asked for this.
All right. I will have tied knots into that rope to make it easier to climb.
What's the special thing with that?
It just gives you advantage on athletics checks.
Okay.
Do we even need the knots then? If that's the, or I guess it just lowers the DC.
Possibility of
Yeah.
falling, climbing up it, I guess.
Yeah. I'll have tied the knots. Yeah, I'll have tied the climbing knots. All right. Anyways, I would like to, if I feel like it is possible for me to get some sort of vantage into Alara's room from like a safe distance, just to see if I can see anything, I would like to do so.
Okay. You can go on a building opposite and kind of
Yep.
try to take a look around. You've got what, 120-foot dark vision?
120 dark vision. Yep.
Yeah, you can just make out that on the balcony there are 2 guards posted. It's the same balcony you went in before. They don't look too tough to take out. Well-placed hit probably would take them out. Other than that, it's hard to see inside the room. A lot of the blinds are drawn here. It looks like people are anticipating any number of things or trying to block outside view.
So there's 2 guards on Alara's balcony, or the one next to it?
There are 2 guards on Alara's balcony and the one that you got in before.
Which is how far away?
Alara's, you came in the one door.
Because there weren't 2 guards on Alara's balcony before. They were on
There
the one
weren't,
next
no.
to it. Yeah.
There were actually no. There was a guard station because there was a guard stationed at least one at every door and every window, and she has a window balcony. So there was 1 guard at hers, but there wasn't 2. Now there are 2. Her balcony is about, from the outside, I would say 30 feet away from the other balcony and around a corner. So it's like, here's her balcony, and then you come out and back here, and then here is the other balcony that you came in.
Okay.
Because you went in here and then went through the house and then came into her room.
Okay. Not at the same time necessarily, but we do have to take those either the balcony next to, like right at adjacent to her window, or the one down the hall. We have to either take out one or the other, and then enter. And doing so silently and very quickly would be ideal.
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to take one of them out. How many crossbows we got here, guys? Can we do a volley?
These two guards, one of them just picking their nose, and they see this black cloud of death coming.
I do have a crossbow.
Then we fight in the shade.
Same.
Hmm. Trying to think. Well, we have to climb it is the problem. Is there any way that we could get up onto the roof instead of one of the balconies without being seen by one of the balconies?
It would
And then
be
drop.
incredibly difficult to do.
Yep.
It is theoretically possible if you're coming from the garden area up.
Yeah.
There's it's possible. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it's unlikely.
We could try that. So from the guard, why is it unlikely? Is it
There are still guards posted, but there's less street light in the back.
okay? Are they posted on the balconies? Are there balconies in the back?
There are balconies in the back. There's 2 balconies in the back overlooking the garden, and there are 4 balconies on the front overlooking the street.
Yeah.
And there are balconies on the side of the house as well. One of the side balconies is what you came in when you went in the house.
Right. I think that might be the best option because there's the fewest like double ups of balconies there. We can just take the single side balcony, and that way if you miss and hit the wall, that you're not like thudding into Alara's room, with arrows.
Mm.
So what do you guys think? The only other option is that I get on top of the roof and drop down on them and try to kill them both, but you can get up top? How?
He's a monk.
What are you talking about, Kai? I know you're a dragon, but you ain't got no wings. But that's kind of the point here. It's okay. Are you trying to surprise me by like jumping? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that might work. If you and I were able to get up on the balcony and just eliminate them or like immediately and then drop a rope down. Yeah, this wouldn't be an arrow. Yeah. Okay, what do you guys think about that?
Okay, we ball.
On the corner, yeah, I think so.
We're
I
gonna
can
be
try and
sneaky
help
for
you
about-
guys if you don't eliminate them immediately.
Yeah, just like everybody like on the ground, hold your action, I guess, and
Yeah, I was gonna hold a hold person
yeah.
just in case.
Let's
Just to let you know, when you hold a spell, it is cast. So
Okay.
if the conditions of your spell are not met, you still have spent the spell slot without casting the spell.
Good to know. Yeah, good to know. That's still fine.
Yeah,
no,
maybe-
that's fine.
Yep.
Still.
Okay.
Yeah, you can be ready for it, and then when you get your turn, that can be the thing you do. But if you're holding your action for it, it's spent.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
valid.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Just be ready for it.
Mhm.
And people with bows, if you want to hold an action for it, or crossbows. All right, let's do it. I
Yep.
think that's it.
All right. So the bows of you are trying to fly up on top of the roof.
Yep, and then drop down on the guys on the side balcony.
All right, I'm gonna need the both of you to roll a stealth check for me.
29. Actually, that's not even. I'm sorry. It's a natural 20 plus 10. It's a 30.
Gross.
I have
That's gonna
advantage.
cover a world of hurt for you, Kai.
Yeah.
He's invisible.
Great. Yeah. Both of you. Let's see if by some dumb luck one of them. It's a natural one. Yeah, no, they don't see you. They're both up there. They don't notice you don't make any noise with your hollow bones when you hit this roof. Kai makes a little bit of like he doesn't make noise, but the shingles are literally cracking underneath the weight of his body. They don't notice though.
All right. I will point Kai to the one on the left, and I will point to the one on the right. Oh, and I'll take the one on the right, and then I'll do a 3, 2, 1 countdown and have Kai and I drop down on both of them, and I will use sneak attack.
All right. All right. We will do Vicar first. Go ahead and roll to hit.
We get a 14.
14. 14 just hits.
Okay.
This is technically going to be a critical hit because they are surprised.
Okay. Is there any way this thing doesn't die from a sneak attack critical hit?
What's the minimum dice that you can roll?
It would be 2d8 plus 5, and then 8d6.
It is statistically an anomaly if he survives, but go ahead and roll.
All right. I got a 4 and an 8 for the first two, so that's 12 plus 5, which is 17. And then I got a 6, a 5. Should I stop? A 4?
You're done. Yeah, he's
Okay.
done.
Yep.
So how are you doing this?
I will drop down behind him and just like straight through the base of his skull and out his mouth. And there's just like the smallest little like projection of blood that comes out of his mouth, and you just see like a red rapier sticking out.
From you on the ground, you see this water sword activate and a jet of water shoot right through this guy's right out his mouth, and this arc of cinematic blood shooting out in the moonlight silhouetted behind the trees. Kai, go ahead and roll to attack. Nat 20. All right.
So is that like a double critical?
It's not double critical. It's
Yeah.
just a critical hit, same as normal.
He's super dead.
He just
Super
evaporates.
bad.
There's literally just pink mist, and his whole body's gone.
Yeah. So double your dice that you normally use.
I did have a bonus action that I could have rolled an attack on the other guy as well, but
7.
could I have used my bonus action dagger on the? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need to look in rules. Go ahead and roll your second attack, Kai. You come down with your sword and you cleave right into his clavicle. But the angle at which you came down shoots out from underneath his clavicle, so you kind of got him pinned in a weird way, but it didn't kill him outright. 13 just misses. So you kind of have your sword there stuck in him. Vicar, you see this guy is grasping at a necklace that he has. What do you want to do with your bonus action?
Wait, aren't these guys? Wouldn't these guys be surprised?
Yeah, he's surprised. He's
wouldn't
not
they
doing
not get
anything
a
yet.
turn?
He's kind of. This is more thematic. He's kind of grasping for something here.
Jacob, also on this, I readied my action for if one of these guys didn't get one tapped. Can I like do that in between someone else's turn, or how does that work?
So when you ready something, you have to ready it and say you're readying it before, and then once and or if your condition is met, that's when it procs. So for the people who said that they were readying their action to shoot in case something goes wrong, I would allow for that to happen. What did you want to ready though?
I already used my spell slot a while ago. It was like specifically in my mind if one of these guys didn't get killed in the first.
He was going to
attack
hold
on-
person.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were going through with that then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So he didn't outright die. So you go ahead
It's
and
a wisdom 15 saving throw he has to make.
there. So yeah, he's frozen in place. The sword pins him, and then Kai, you feel his whole body go completely rigid as he's stuck there. I'm gonna say that procced after the first attack didn't kill him, so that gives advantage on attack rolls, right? If I'm not mistaken.
What is the condition? Paralyzed. Yeah, advantage.
Okay, so Kai, go ahead and roll one more d20 to see if you hit.
Any attack that hits the creature
Only
is
if you
a
hit him.
critical hit as well, if it's within 5 feet.
Yeah, which Kai is within 5 feet. So go ahead and roll one more d20 to see if that second attack does end up hitting because of Kai's spell. Or Azur's spell. 16, that hits. So it almost doesn't work, and then you feel his whole body go rigid. And then you just pull your sword straight through his clavicle. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Nine more points. Okay. 13. That's
Okay.
solid.
So yeah, as you have your sword pinned in him and rip it forward, you break straight through his clavicle and through several of his ribs, and just happen to be on the left hand side of his body. And you see that as his body's kind of cleaved open a little bit, you went straight through the lung, straight through the heart. He's dead.
Cool. I will quickly tie the rope off and drop it down to the homies.
All right. Since did you tie knots in this one, or did you not even bother with this?
Yes, tie
Okay.
knots.
I'm going to say that there's no check required for this because knotted rope is usually like a DC 5, and you have advantage on this check anyways, even with the DC. Yeah, so it's like next to impossible to fail.
Up.
I will climb up.
All right.
Yep.
You guys all get onto the
Pat on the back.
the balcony here. You see the one guy still gurgling as he's trying to hold at his mouth and the back of his head. He's gone.
I will.
As he's gurgling, I'm just gonna stomp on his face. To shut him up quickly.
All right.
I'm gonna point up to the roof, and I'm gonna pull the rope up, and go up. Can I tie it off onto anything on the roof and have everybody climb up onto the roof?
There's a chimney you could tie it off onto.
Okay. Because I want to drop. I don't want to open this door because it's going to trigger Alara's alarm,
Smart.
and
Let's all
I
stay
want to.
spaced out so we don't fall through the roof, though.
This is a mansion. I think it's probably going to be all right. It's not like some slums, but it's not a bad idea. Don't want to send any
Dragging
shingles
people in the
falling.
group. Yeah.
Yeah. So I will tie that off and bring everybody up on the roof so we can drop down into Alara's balcony.
All right, easy enough done.
All right, and so we'll go over to Alara's balcony, and then there's the 2 guards down there.
There's the 2 guards down there. You're still on the rooftop, so you're looking down on them right now.
Yep.
All right.
Who wants to drop with me?
Is the plan stealth or the plan violent?
At this
Violence
point,
of action
it
here.
doesn't matter as much because we're going to take these guys out as quickly as possible and then bust in through the door.
Before we jump down, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself. Before we do anything reckless.
Damn, Kazar pussied out. He left.
Newmont yells from the roof.
No, I whispered that while coughing slightly.
Who's dropping? Sid?
Yeah, if we're throwing down, I'm in.
All right. I'm assuming there's not enough room for like more than 2 people to drop on a balcony.
This is Alara's personal balcony, so it is a bit bigger. You could probably fit 4 people on here pretty comfortably.
You mean 4 additional people?
4
Or-
people total comfortably.
Oh,
Total.
okay. Yeah, so
We could all cram as the 6 of you, but comfortably.
all right. Well, Numat or Cassian, I don't know if either of you want to drop
I'm
or Kai
dropping.
as well. Okay, so we'll drop 3.
Before we get in the thick of it, though, could we take like a 5-minute?
Sure.
Yeah,
All right, because I
I'm
need
drinky.
cough syrup.
Yeah, we'll take a bio
Take a
break.
piss.
Mhm.
He gonna make a lean real quick.
Hell
We'll be
yeah.
back here.
Purple drink.
Be back here in 10 minutes.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, Scott's here.
We're set. We're set.
All right.
So we're gonna drop Sid, me, Numat first, and then after we eliminate the two, then the other three are gonna drop as we open the door.
All right.
Fireball the room before anyone goes in there. Burn the whole place down.
Just fireball the roof and blow a hole in it. We'll drop straight down in.
Hey yo.
I'll fly you up, and you can like fireball it from the sky,
like
and then
Iron
we'll
Man
literally,
style.
yeah, and then we'll
Okay.
fall through the roof.
Okay.
Thoughts, Jacob?
If you guys want to blow a hole in the fucking roof, go for it. that's your plan.
I'm not like opposed to it, but I think we could just assassinate these two guards pretty
It's up to
easily.
you guys.
Yeah,
If
I
you,
think we
like,
do that.
genuinely, if you want to blow a hole in the roof, that's pretty creative. I'll the odds of you succeeding are pretty good.
We have to repair this roof for us to live in it later.
That's a damn problem. This is a
We
Yeah, I
could
think-
just- how much does a tarp cost, Cassian?
Oh my god. I'm not staying in the room with the tarp.
Nose goes as I put my finger on my nose.
Well, I'm invisible, but mine was there first.
And
All right, let's drop. Let's drop.
Let's try.
All right. You see Vicar drop down first with a fluid motion. Go ahead and roll to attack.
We get a. This is gonna hit. It's a 14 plus 8.
4 plus 8. And you guys do have advantage because they're not suspecting anything here.
Yeah.
I'm assuming these attacks are all
That's not
happening
even with
simultaneously.
advantage. Yeah, but it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, simultaneous.
All right.
Do you want me to roll for damage?
Yep.
5. So it's 10 for the base, and then this is a crit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 8d6. So 10, 16, 24, 28.
How do you want to do this?
We're good? Okay. It will be the same as before.
Flawless execution.
Consistent.
Same as before. Yeah. Placement is perfect. Newmont. Yeah. So you're pretty quick. You're a little bit more agile than your symbiotic friend here. So go ahead and roll to attack as you're coming down.
22.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage. It's a critical hit.
Nine. So what do I do with criticals?
Double the
You
dice.
double the dice.
All right, so
So if it normally says 1d8
Yep.
plus, it'd be 2d8 plus.
13.
13. All right, he's still alive, but you bloodied him in a single hit. You come down with a staff right on top of his head, and just like you can see a clear indent from where you fractured the skull, and he's very clearly concussed and looking very hurt. But he's still weighing.
Since it's a surprise round, do I still get like 2 attacks?
I would, if you normally get 2 attacks, I would
Yeah.
say yes, you get 2 attacks.
That one will be a 21 to hit.
good call.
Lay him out.
One
Lay
hits.
him out.
And that is 11 points.
11 points. How do you want to do this?
I just come down, indent his skull, and then crack him across the jaw, and completely dishinges and kind of is loosening and swaying in the wind, and then he just drops.
Yeah, he was pretty much done with that first hit, and then just the rest of it was just for show.
Newmont starts
Um,
picking up the teeth, putting them in a bag.
Hell yeah, I gotta practice.
for your dentures and all that later on. I'm sure it'll come handy
I'll
for
lose
a
our
stab
teeth.
kit of some kind.
Well, that's how dentures are made back in the day. Real
I
teeth.
know. Yeah. Fallen soldiers
The
Mm,
good stuff.
and slaves.
wood.
Mostly slaves.
They don't
They
need
don't count,
teeth,
though.
bro. They're not eating anyways.
Jesus Christ.
They don't got no
Yeah.
money to eat.
All right. So both of these guards are dead on the balcony. The rest of you can come down. You're going to have to be stepping on the bodies. It's kind of inconvenient, and they're in the way. And
We'll
if
pull
all
'em off
6
to
of you
the
are there,
side. Pull them off to the side. Stack them on top of each other.
all right. You could
We'd
just
like
throw
to
them off
see
the balcony as well.
into.
No, we're not doing that.
Could we see into Alara's room? Like, is it like a glass door type thing, or?
The curtains are drawn, but yeah, it's large glass door, glass panels in a door.
All right. Well, as soon as I do that, I slowly turn to look at the glass to see if anyone is fucking peeking out at me.
First, go ahead and roll stealth, you and Vigor, because you guys jumped down there to do the killing.
23.
Nice. 23 as well. I got a nat 20.
Hey, baby.
Excellent. These two ninjas drop down here and dispatch these two guards without making a single noise. For a second, you guys are worried because you're like, "What went wrong? Did
Did
they
they just
like?"
jump off the roof?
Yeah, you're waiting. You're waiting to hear the sound of like a splat on the pavement, and you keep waiting, and you keep waiting, and you keep waiting, and you look over, and then you just see two dead guards down there. You don't see any sort of movement coming from Alara's room.
All right. I'll just signal up to the group and wave them down.
I would like to check for traps.
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna wait till he's done
Uh,
that to hop down. I ain't no Cassian.
It's a 13.
It's probably fine.
I mean, the guards were out here. How could it be trapped? It's really just a thoroughness thing. They're gonna trap it behind the guards? Or they're just gonna stay out here forever? Kai, open it.
You open it.
The balcony
There.
blows up.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
You all die. Full party kill.
You open up the balcony door. Nothing seems to happen. Not this time.
I'm gonna pull back the blind then and look in.
You pull back the curtain and look in the room.
Yep.
Like, didn't you open the door already?
Well, yeah, Kai said he opened the door. Is there a curtain in the way or is it out of the way now?
Oh, I was thinking the curtain is as attached to the door.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah.
Hmm.
You know one of the kinds I'm talking about. Never mind.
Yeah, I got you. What's in here?
Yeah. When you look in, you see a fireplace that is unlit. You see a 4-post bed that looks extremely immaculate. Do an investigate or perception check for me as you're looking around.
21.
21.
You can go too, Kai, because you said you were looking in there. Hey, you have advantage too, don't you? Because the shield. That
Wow.
sucks. Okay. Yeah, with a 20 plus, you notice that you don't see any humanoid figures in this area, and you're combing over the shadows with due diligence to make sure that none of them are shifting in a way that would be weird. The candlelight does throw some of these things into funky perspectives, but you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. With the 20 plus, you do also notice that there are handcuff attachments to the beds and clear links for what obviously you could be attaching ropes and chains to of some kind on the 4-poster bed.
She's not here. Not visible, at least.
And you do hear noises coming from further in the house. Not panicked noises, just You hear noises coming from further in.
There's nobody in here. Yeah, right. So she's either in a different room or she's hiding in this room. But the last time I opened was it only the inner doors? Because I got in through the outer doors and they weren't alarmed last time. Right?
No, it was the outer door that was alarmed. The inner door did not have an alarm.
Yeah. So it's a silent alarm this time. It must be to Alara directly. Yeah, so she knows, but other people might not. So we should be quick. I guess we clear the room and then we just start going through the house. I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Yep, we're here now.
All right. Kai, go ahead.
All right, Kai. You step into the room and everyone
What
dies.
goes up?
No, everything's fine. Yeah, there's nothing out of the ordinary. It's kind of a kinky bedroom, but besides that, it's just a normal bedroom. There's nothing really in here to interest you.
I'm gonna thoroughly search the room under the bed, in the closet.
How long do you want to take doing this?
Not long.
Like 2
Okay.
3 minutes.
So a quick search. Go ahead. What are you trying to get here? If there's anybody
Hiding.
hmm?
I want to see if there's anybody hiding.
You rolled pretty high with your perception. As you're going through and doing a scan, you don't see anybody in here.
Yeah.
Opening doors, looking under
She's either
bed.
not here or she's in another room.
Do you want to listen at the door to see if you can make out the voices on the other side of the door?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception again for me.
I will use one of my inspiration.
Okay.
Wonder where that was.
And we're going to get instead. Oh, fucking hell. All right. Well, we're not doing that again. Best roll is a 6 plus 6,
Yeah.
12.
Good job.
12.
Yeah.
There's definitely some male voices, and there's a female voice, at least one female voice. Yeah, it's hard to get anything else other than that.
I'll just look back to the group and shrug.
There's people out there.
Yep.
Well, we have two options. Go talk to him, leave.
Get off of one of the dead guys and put it on my belt.
Or we open up the door and fire an arrow.
I'd like to not
Yeah,
kill
we could
maids.
try to. What's that guy?
I'd like to not kill a maid, but whatever.
Well, if we can capture one of them and quite quickly and quietly and find out if Alara is here,
Truth serum is
perhaps.
a good idea.
Yep. Do you want to try to do that?
Yeah, can we just peek and see if it's a maid or her?
A soldier.
Can I crack the door and peek?
Yeah. You open the door, crack it a little bit. As you look down, you hear footsteps coming. You kind of close the door a little bit more, wait for them to pass, and then open them. You see guards are still walking occasionally around through this. There's like an inner loft. But I want to call it a balcony almost, but I used the term balcony before. With like a railing that has kind of an
Right.
open look down onto
A
the
veranda.
Yes, thank you. The larger living room entertainment space, what have you, where the piano is. This is the room that you were able to get into, or the
That I came through.
that you came through before. So yeah, there's guards occasionally walking around here. You get the idea that most of the guards are probably on the outside of the house or walking the perimeter of the house. When the door opens, you can definitely make out Alara's voice below the veranda, down in the entertainment space, where the piano and where she introduced herself to you guys for the first time.
Got it. I will I will point down with my finger, and so now that I know where her general location, with the guard rotation on the veranda, can I time it to are there people that are like hanging out there, or are they just moving through?
They're basically just moving through.
Okay, so once they're gone, I will signal the group to move out into the space to try to locate Alara more specifically.
Okay. Yeah, they pass by. You give the go ahead, open up the door. As you guys all step out onto the veranda here, you can definitely hear Alara's voice, and everything's in low tones. Not quite whisper, but quiet talking. And there's definitely another voice down there, but it's hard to make out. But you only hear two voices down below you.
Peek over the railing and see if I can see anything. Or through the railing.
You peek over the railing. You see Alara sitting in a chair, and she looks. It's hard to pick her expression apart. But she's talking to someone who is sat below the veranda where you are, speaking with them. So you can't get a visual on that person.
Does it sound like someone you know?
And I don't recognize the voice.
You recognize the voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's little hard to hear, but you would probably recognize it.
Is it the Viper?
You would assume so.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who the diamond
I will tell the group.
For one special.
Okay.
I'm just gonna signal the number's 241.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit tougher than I thought. Was gonna be, but I'm going to get in there.
Apparently we have 2 hours.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Is there a way to position ourselves so that we can? How high up are we?
You're
8 feet?
about 10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah, it's high ceilings in here because it's a very nice house. So higher than your typical ceiling.
Okay. I have eyes on Alara. If you guys need to move into a better position or want to engage in a certain way, like I have a hit on Alara right now, but they're
the one set of stairs, right?
Yeah.
I will move like further down the veranda to kind of get away from everyone by a little bit, maybe like 10 feet.
Silently.
Like towards the stairs or away from the stairs?
Away from the stairs, but like still on the balcony. I'm invisible too, so.
Is there? There's no foundry up, is there?
You guys have not initiated combat yet, but it will be up there in a minute.
Yeah.
The server is up, so if you want to log in,
Okay.
I would do
Old
that.
map's there.
Okay.
Vicar, should we send Kai, disguised as one of the agents sent to kill us, to the front door, returning with a mission complete?
That sounds good to me, as long as we're ready to jump in and help.
Kai,
I can do that. I can look at Alara. I mean, one of the guys.
let's do it.
A good idea.
I think it'd be funnier if I was Alara, but I'll do the guy.
All right. So you're disguising yourself as one of the assassins, and then coming down.
Leonardo, as I name him.
Yeah, you never did get his name before you killed him. It's not like he had a long, tragic backstory that was well thought out or anything.
I try to get their backs to the stairs.
Yeah. Wait. Is this viable? Do the stairs? Do we have access to their backs? Well, she's gonna have a doorman open the door anyway. She's
yeah, I
not
was
gonna
like,
open the door.
I have to go
I mean,
outside.
maybe this is a bad idea.
Come
Yeah,
down
it's
from
not
the
great.
street.
Wait, can you make yourself one of the guards that you saw?
I can walk down, but
That's what I'm saying. Just make yourself one of the balcony guards.
just kind of tall.
It's just enough to get them to turn their backs for a few seconds so that we can get down the stairs quietly.
I don't know about quietly. Probably
Yeah, I was like,
quickly.
wait,
Quickly
they
and
face
quietly.
the stairs or face away from the stairs?
I want you to face them away from the stairs
Okay.
so that they don't see us coming down. It'll make it easier to get down behind them.
I can't imagine what this room looks like, but I don't know if that's feasible. Like if it's
Yeah,
like if I
we
walk
can't
down
we
the
can't
stairs.
see the room, Josh. If you have the map up.
I didn't activate the map yet.
Okay.
If I walk down,
I also asked you which room was.
Oh,
within
just
each
the big entertainment area,
Okay.
because that's where they're looking to be now.
I just have a feeling that away from the stairs is a corner. I don't actually know if it is.
Josh will have the map up here in a second.
Yeah, I'm just moving
I'll-
icons so you guys don't load in.
I'll
and
grab
see
a rock
black.
from my bag and throw it into the corner. What was that noise?
Must have been the wind.
I see gray squares.
Where are the stairs?
There we go. See big.
Is it feasible for me
Fancy
to like
rug.
walk down these stairs and then go somewhere? Not like that, maybe. That would bring their attention to me.
So
You know what I mean?
there are no stairs that lead directly from this veranda area
Oh,
into
okay.
the entertainment space. That
Oh.
you would have to go probably down into a hallway and then come into the space through the double doors. And you've walked through the double doors before. That's where you came in when you first met her to sit down in this area.
Is
Sort
this
of.
from the garden?
This.
Yeah, so you guys, you see where you guys are right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is the garden out here. And you guys came in the side entrance, and you're on the second floor right now. For the sake of argument, I can put you... hang on.
They can move themselves now too.
Yeah, so
So we're on the second floor currently.
you're on the second floor. This will give you a better idea. So I'm going to move you like this. And then just open these doors. You're on the second floor, but this is more like the vantage point that you're seeing.
Really quickly, just to make sure my computer's not fucking up. There's just gray tiles, right? Or is there texture to this?
There's texture.
No, there's a room with textures and
You
things we're
see a
seeing.
giant rug.
I'm only seeing gray texture, gray tiles. That's weird.
Just reopen the tabs then.
I did twice.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
How old is your GPU, Zen?
It's like it's a 3080 Ti, bro. It's not that old.
That's not old at all.
Yeah.
Probably a settings thing or a software thing, and that's the graphics card.
I was just because with the, yeah. Well,
I don't know if it's
There's been some
feasible for me
shit.
to walk around and come back down.
Zen, turn on graphics acceleration in your browser.
acceleration on?
It's on, yeah.
I don't know why it's
Shit.
It's a player token. You have ownership of it. Can you move your Can you see your token?
Yeah, I can move it too. I'm just not seeing the stuff on the
Zen,
screen.
go to settings, configure settings. Do you have disable game canvas turned on?
Configure settings. Disable games. No, it's turned off. I don't know.
Maybe click
Down.
it and click it. Like double click.
Yeah.
Does someone want to share their screen in the meantime while he's trying to figure that out so he can get an idea of what it looks like?
You can watch the stream.
All right. So I just put you guys back. Your tokens are on the first floor, but this gives you a
Right.
better idea of where you actually are positioned looking down onto this room.
So this is the room that we want to be in, but we
That
are
is-
on the second floor above,
Yes.
looking down. Okay.
Yes.
And where does the staircase lead?
So the staircase would lead down into the hallway that you guys are currently standing in as tokens, but you have
So
to
it-
walk all the way down and then around.
So it would lead into this same hallway.
Yes.
Okay. So if you guys, I can stay up here and keep eyes on them, and then when you guys position down in there, and Kai distracts them, I will be ready to launch an arrow. And if anybody comes up behind me, I can just jump off and glide down.
You can stay up here too.
Is
I mean,
anyone
not a
able
bad
to
vantage
fix
point.
it?
Well, the only thing, Kazir, is that if somebody comes up behind us, you can't jump off as easily as I can, and also
I have a
you.
plan for that. Honestly.
Okay. Cool.
All right. So Kazir staying up, and the rest of you guys are going down.
I'm staying up too.
Okay. So Kazir and Vicar are staying on the second floor. The rest of you are headed down.
I would like to look like one of the
There you go.
guards, just taller.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you disguise yourself as one of the guards. That's not an issue with your hat. So you guys are all downstairs by the double doors. I'm going to say that for the sake of kind of moving this along a little bit, if you guys do want to actually start a combat, which I don't think is necessarily the best idea right now, but you get to the double doors without interacting with any of the guards. What is it that you would like to do?
I'm here for it, but does anybody have anywhere they have to be?
No.
Nope.
It's up to you guys. Do you want to do a combat tonight, or do you want to call it and start with combat next session?
I'm ready.
I'm down
we
for
do
it
that-
unless Jacob's got like a date with his bed or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
I don't know.
No?
I'm here
Just
for it.
before we
Let's.
do that,
Which
before we
Just
do
one-
that,
I-
can you put,
Yep. Then.
can you put an enemy can you put an enemy token on the map just to make sure I can see them? Because I'm gonna ask that we wait till I figure this out if I can't see the enemies and shit.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I would like to see.
I just put one right next to you.
Yeah, it's just like the white hooded one, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it doesn't
I
have
can
an
see that.
icon either. I can put one with an icon
Oh,
just to make
so it's
sure.
like below.
Okay, can you see the deep note?
Yeah, I can see the deep gnome.
So you, it just
Alright.
okay.
Cool.
Okay.
You can have Kazir's stream up too.
Yep.
That does just ruin my recording. That's the only problem.
Ah.
It's not a big deal though.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I don't need to see the textures. As long as I know where people are, it doesn't really matter.
Get wrecked, Clarence.
Send you screenshots every 30 seconds.
Well, you can straight up just
Not
watch
you,
the
Boo.
stream though. Like you totally could just mute it.
That's true too.
All right. So you guys are standing outside the door. Are you? What's your
Which
plan?
direction is everybody facing, or we can't see Viper? Or do we? Which way is Alara
No
facing?
one can currently see the Viper. Alara is facing you guys, you and
Okay.
Kazir.
So I would assume that Viper has his back to us, but then Kai. Actually, I don't know if they're gonna really like a guard coming in on their closed door meeting. So perhaps we just
I mean,
go in hot.
I was gonna say I can knock and like draw their attention, and be like, I can like knock and then see how they respond.
Sure. If when Kai knocks, Alara begins to move out of view, I want to shoot her.
Okay. All right. So you go ahead and knock Kai.
Uh-huh.
All right. Vicar, do a perception check for me as you're trying to keep an eye on Alara here.
Okay. It's an 8.
An 8.
Where'd you go?
Mhm.
All right. What you don't see is when she hears a knock at the door,
Ah.
She smiles, has a sigh of relief, and under her breath whispers to the Viper, "Shall we begin?" She throws a dagger straight up at you, Vicar. And you, right after you had knocked on the door, see a fist fly straight through the wood at face level to you, Kai. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
This guy's tall.
That's lame.
You were right. She had the silent alarm set up. She was waiting for you guys.
Yeah.
Um,
I should have said surprise, motherfucker.
okay.
Damn it. Some fries.
Mother F. My initiative is a 7.
I get 13.
All right, come on.
I got a 13 as well.
We're about to get rocked.
13. Kai, what did you get?
I am gonna invoke my shield of a 17 and then a 19.
19.
Yeah, I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Me and my 5.
Yeah, y'all did not roll too well there. I'm not gonna lie.
I got
I mean, we rolled really well getting in, and now it's all.
Yeah, now it's all gone to shit. All right. The Viper is up first.
Fuck.
Wait, Jacob, really quick. Invisible. Something about I can roll a stealth check and get advantage on initiative. Is that correct?
Oh,
If it's cast before initiative starts, then yeah. So go ahead and roll advantage.
nice. Good brain.
Well, I guess I roll stealth to.
I don't think
No, you would just roll advantage.
You just roll
for
again
initiative.
for
that's it.
initiative.
Oh hell yeah, 15.
Yay!
15's better. That's 3 times better.
I was gonna make a joke like he rolls a 6, but I didn't want to say anything.
All right. The Viper still goes first. The fist flies through straight at your head, Kai, or at head level. Actually, no. For you, it's more like chest level. Head height for a normal person.
Hey, Fluffy.
So, let me get this straight. Hang on. I had an arrow drawn pointed at Alara, and she got the drop on me.
She knew you were there from the second you stepped up on the veranda. She was just pretending not to notice you.
Yeah, 'cause
Alright.
she had the silent alarm.
There were 6 of you that stepped out onto a veranda. Nobody. I mean, you
I'm
all
the
were
only one that
saying.
peeked. I was the only one that peeked.
But it's like a whole. It's a stretch of. Unless if you're all belly crawling.
Yeah, no, I know.
You're gonna.
All right.
That's why I said we're ninjas.
I gotcha.
Because I'm like, there's no way they don't see us.
If no one suspected anything, you could probably get away with 1 or 2 people being up there and not being seen if they're trying to be stealthy. But if you have 6 people on a veranda that are all trying to move without belly crawling, it's a bit of a stretch. And she knew that you guys were in the building. She was waiting for you
Yes.
guys to try to
Gotcha.
sure. Also, I lied. It's not a fist. It's a great sword.
That's a different.
That makes a big difference.
It is a big difference. Let's see here. First attack. That is going to be a 23 to hit Kai.
That'll hit. I don't think I have more than that. Right?
Take 11 points of slashing damage as it cleaves right through the door and into your shoulder.
That's a big door.
And then he shoulders open the door and then swings again, aiming for your head.
But I'm not a
And that's going to be a 19 to hit.
So what if it's 19? How does that work? I always forget.
If your AC is 19, it just hits you.
Okay. Yeah. It hits.
All right. You take an additional 11 points of damage as he
Consistent.
gets you right in the. He's aiming for where your head would be if you're a normal sized person, but you're not. So it hits you in the arm right below the shoulder. And his sting is like a son of a bitch. Okay. He is going to use his command ally. target's one ally can see within 30 feet. The target can see or hear. The target can make one weapon attack as a reaction and gains advantage on the attack roll.
Oh, nice.
I
thought that'd be good.
So Alara takes this. It's hard to see what's on her wrist. It's almost like a floral, elegant gauntlet. She aims it up at Vicar, and then something shoots out of it like a dagger.
Cool.
And
I would
this
just
is
like to say that after she threw the first dagger at me, that I would have ducked behind the railing.
Yeah, that was for flavor's sake.
Okay, fair enough. But I should have like partial cover here.
Yeah, I'll give you partial cover. Give you a +2 to your AC for this.
Yeah.
I got stabbed through a door.
So that's going to be 14 plus. Sorry, I'm looking at a couple different stat blocks here.
If it's more than +2, it hits.
You got 16.
It is plus 11 to hit.
Okay, so she gets 25. Yeah, I think that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
She
So
hits
you-
you with a 1.
You duck down and then you like just barely peek over to see if anything's happening, and a dagger skims right past and cuts right above your eyebrow. So that's going to be.
Do you have an eyebrow? No, he has eyebrows.
Does she get disadvantage because I'm above her? Would it cancel out her advantage?
No, it doesn't quite work like that.
Okay.
If a target is prone, then someone has disadvantage on shooting a prone target, but elevation doesn't have any advantage or disadvantage. You are going to take 9 points of piercing damage as it. Well, we'll call it slashing damage because it goes past you, doesn't actually pierce into you.
Got it. It makes no difference to me.
I think she only gets one attack from this feature.
Wait a minute.
Can make one weapon attack. Yeah, so that's just her reaction to make one weapon attack. That's going to end the Viper's turn. Kai, it's your turn.
Get busy, Kai.
Is the door open now? Door, you push through the door, right? I can see.
Mm-hmm.
He shouldered one of the doors open, so yeah.
Can we get some
Yeah, are we in here?
some targets up here?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know what to put up. Just like I know the Viper and stuff's in there, but I don't know where I'm supposed
Like
to
right
put
here?
them.
The
Viper's
Viper's
on the
right by the
door.
door,
And Alara is
and
like
Alara's
Here.
in closer to the center of the room.
Over there.
Yep.
I'm also trying to look at stuff for Zen,
Okay.
but I don't know what's going on.
All right, so it's your turn, Kai.
Yep. I'm just gonna go for a double whammy. I'm just gonna try slashing him twice. As he's in front of me.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to say, the Viper does rage on his turn.
Oh.
Mr.
nice.
Trigger.
Surge action.
He's berserking. So I rolled an 8, and I don't think that's gonna hit because 8 plus 5 is math. 13. Is he at 13 when in, right?
No, 13 does not hit him.
Okay. He swings. He misses. He tries to come back around and hit him again. What about an 11 plus 5? 16.
16
What's he got?
does not hit.
Okay. This is going well. Going extremely well. Kai is annoyed, so he is now going to be poised and ready for action. I'm just going to use what is it? Something defense. What's that called?
patient
Patient
defense.
defense.
Yeah, patient defense. That's my bonus action.
Kai, you would probably have to move. I mean, I
I don't
guess
know
maybe
where
you
we
can hit
are.
him diagonally around the door. What do you mean? You're right here.
Is it? I'm already in front of the door. Right here. I can walk behind him.
Yeah. No, you don't
Yeah.
have to do that.
You can do whatever you like.
No.
I'm walk behind him. I'm gonna walk around him.
All right. Okay. All right then.
I'm going the other side.
All right,
And that's it.
your turn.
That's everything.
All right, it is Alara's turn. There's a lot of things that she can do. I need to read this stat block closer. Okay. You have stepped right in the room, and you are closest. So that is going to be
Kai!
3 rapier attacks as she pulls out this extremely elegant rapier and just goes for 3
Are these separate?
quick jabs. Yes,
Okay. That's going to kind of suck because they're all at disadvantage.
they're all at disadvantage. Okay,
So ready.
so
Didn't we get that off of you?
What, disadvantage?
Yeah, didn't we disenchant that armor?
No, I don't know. She has disadvantage on me.
Defense.
yeah,
Oh,
he did patient
okay,
defense.
good.
And it's a good thing you did because that made her roll a natural 1, and she's got a plus 14 to these hits.
Hey.
That's crazy.
That's why I was
the
like,
next
I
one-
knew it's all
She
coming.
cannot miss me.
The next one's a 31 to hit,
That will
And-
just ever barely land.
and a 26 to hit.
Both of them ever barely, so slightly.
Okay. So that's 10 points of damage.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm not ready.
And 10 points of damage.
Okay. They're so consistent. These guys are so consistent.
You got this, guys, and I'm feeling a level up after this one. I'm not gonna lie.
You think?
I feel death.
Yeah, I feel like we might have
I is
Fucking doomed.
Yeah,
Overstayed
just
our
walked
welcomes.
right in here.
I feel death.
Yep. That yeah. Unfortunately, Kai is the one that is taking a lot of these because he's the first line of defense here.
have to help Kai.
I can chug a potion.
That is going to end. Oh, you know what? No, she's a bitch. She's going to quick step, move
Oh,
up to her speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
I just try to slap her. It doesn't work.
1, 2, 3, 4. She's gonna come over here and casually sit on the end of the piano, crossing her legs and just kind of like tapping to an imaginary beat. In a total bitch move. Kazir, your turn. You are invisible.
Yeah, I will. This is the balcony, so I can shoot over it, right?
You cannot see the Viper
can't
though, right?
Correct.
No, but I'm guessing I can see Alara. It's just 'cause,
Yes.
like the map's obviously rendering as a wall.
She's over here. You should be able to see her.
Give her everything you've got, Kazir.
Yeah, we'll see about that one.
Just like last
Jacob,
time.
I'm correct there though, right? I can shoot over this.
Yes.
All right, so I will hit her with the tried and true fireball. Let me smack that piano too while I'm at it. It's a Dex 15 saving throw.
Oh, there's no way she has any dex.
Oh yeah. None whatsoever.
She's all magic.
All right, Dex saving throw.
29.
Plus 11. 30.
Damn, that's close.
Nah, it fails. She takes 13 points of damage then.
She is going to use evasion.
Yikes.
Subjected to an effect that allows to make
Yep.
dexterity saving throw and take half of the damage. Instead takes no damage if it is a success.
Oh.
So takes
Bruh.
no damage.
Wow.
Okay. As my bonus action, I'm a sick my doggo on her.
All right. Did you want to do that first so she has disadvantage on the roll?
I mean, honestly, no, because that'd be metagaming too much. Because in my mind, I didn't want to blow up my dog. So I'll say
Got
no.
you. Okay. All right, I appreciate that. I'll give you an inspiration for the honesty.
I will never. I'm not gonna cheese it. That's why I ask a lot of questions. But I'm gonna put this wolf behind her, like from our perspective,
All right.
and it will make.
And do give yourself an inspiration for the honesty. I appreciate it.
Bless. Thank you.
What a guy.
Melee weapon attack +5 to hit. Where do I see what its melee is? Is that just a D20 +5?
Usually, if it hits,
Yeah.
it's an additional dice damage roll. So it'd be like a D20 to hit, and then
+5.
D20 to hit +5, and then you get the damage die.
Okay. So. 18 to hit.
Ooh.
18 hits.
Good.
18 better hit. That'd be crazy. And
She's a
then
rogue.
we're doing 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Good job. You hit him. Her.
It's something.
I love it.
Yeah, you cast Fireball, and she does this one-handed back bend, like I don't know how to describe it, but that gymnastics move that's super complicated and super flourishy, just absolutely
Handspring?
glorious when she does it. Yeah, kind of, but like you're not springing. It's just like a back bend into a roll thing. Anyways, she does that, and she looks all cocky and beautiful and graceful, and then the dog bites her in the back of the leg and just like and like won't let go of her calf.
And to continue on with that, humans are creatures, right? So
Yes.
the dog will pull back and try to throw her prone,
Okay.
which is a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Okay. That's a better chance of her failing. She succeeds.
Okay.
Stay. Okay.
That's good for
I'm
me.
gonna go and hide behind Cassian and wrap my arms around him and end my turn.
Well, you're on the balcony, so you're not. with
Cassian is nowhere near you. He's on a
But
you
different
can
floor.
It's just an
you can
icon,
duck
yeah.
down.
Shit. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
All right. Yeah, you duck down so you're not able to be seen.
hmm
Okay. That ends your turn.
Yes, it does. And then. Okay, Josh already put it there. Nice. All right.
Numa.
How wide is this doorway that the Viper is standing?
2 doors.
The one that he's standing in is 5 feet, and there's another one 5 feet next to him. So it's 10 foot total.
Okay. Could you? All right, there we go. I will get on this side of him and
You get
quarterstaff.
+1 for flanking.
Yep.
Yay.
Awesome.
And that's 17 plus 6 plus 1.
That's gonna hit.
And 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
And I will attack again. That definitely does not hit.
Okay.
Punch him with your stick.
I will stay right here and spend a key point on patient defense.
Okay. All right. Noted. That end your turn.
Yes.
Vicar, you're up.
Question. I know you said the high ground doesn't give advantage, but the dog counts as an enemy within 5 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So then I will shoot an arrow at Alara with it will be tipped with the drow poison.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. So it is +8. So we get a 24.
24 will hit.
Okay. So then this is a sneak attack, and we get a 6 + 5 for base damage is 11, and then we get 15, 16, 19, 22, and then she has to roll. So it's 22 damage, and she has to roll. Where is it?
And this is all piercing so far, right? You're
Yes. So
okay.
22 piercing.
Separate the poison and the piercing.
Okay, it's 22 piercing.
Okay.
And then she has to roll a DC con saving throw of 15.
Is this against poison?
Yes.
Okay.
She's a human, right?
Doesn't matter in this instance.
Okay.
Huh.
Man, even with advantage, it's going to be a 12.
Okay, so she fails and she takes 7 more d6.
Jeez.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's 22 plus 5 is 27. 4 is 30.
Well, this is separate the poison damage, just as it's
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
She.
I'm
she
gonna write
has
it down then.
resistance.
I'm gonna write it down. So in general is 22 pierce, and then what are we up to? 9. It was a 4 and a 5. 4 and a 5. So that's 9 for 2. 3 is 10. 4 is 14. 5 is 18. 6
I think it's 19.
is. It was 14 plus 4, so it was 18.
Isn't that 5 you just rolled a
I thought
minute
you
ago?
said 5.
No,
Definitely said 5.
okay,
That's fine.
19. Plus 6 is 25.
How many was that?
And then 1 is 26. I believe that was all 7. I kind of lost count.
Okay. Doesn't do quite as much damage as you thought it was going to do. For the poison, the piercing, she took the
The full
the
amount.
amount you suspected.
Okay. And then I will.
Nice.
Hang on. Let me tick this off so that I don't forget.
Oh,
Edit 8 out of 9.
I swore that I had.
Okay. And then I will duck back behind the railing and use my hide action.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Cassian,
Yeah.
you're up.
Okay. Where I'm standing, I really can't see anything. Right? There's a doorway that I have to dip into.
Yeah, so if you come down to where Numod is, you'll be able to see.
Oh, I see. Okay, they're all over there. Five, 10. I'm gonna step into this doorway,
All right.
and then I'm going to
I hit exactly average on my poison damage there.
Oh wow.
7 times 3, 21.
Nice.
Is it? It's pretty mid.
Okay.
That one
Sorry,
killed me.
I have to use 2 different browsers, so you gotta give me a second to jump back. And
I made a
forth between
boo-boo,
both.
Jacob. I was wondering why. I was like, why do I only have 19 AC? I was like very confused.
And put your clothes on.
Yep.
Oh no!
Yep. I was like, that's weird.
All right. So were there attacks that hit
It
you
was
that
a
should not have
19
hit you?
flat.
The
Yeah.
one.
There was
That's why I
one.
was like, that's
Um,
weird.
Give
I want to
yourself.
say it
I
was
think.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were really consistent. It was 11 and 10.
Wait, I'm gonna make sure I have mine on.
Yeah.
was like,
Make sure everyone has their armor on. You were all prepared for this fight. Yeah.
took
Give
10
yourself
minutes.
11 HP back.
I put 11. I spent 10 minutes. Thank you. Sorry about that.
I
was like,
didn't have it on. It wouldn't have made a difference because I only had 18 AC and she hit me for more than that. I'm pretty sure because it was
She hit you with
14
like
plus
30 or
14
something.
or something, or 11 plus 14.
Just barely hits.
Yeah.
All right. What else you doing, Cassian?
Hold on.
That's crazy. We all just pulled up to the hardest fight of the whole campaign in pajamas.
With no armor on.
Hey!
Just casually walked in, like, did you just try to kill us? You're wearing your nightcap.
Okay, I want to make sure I get this right. If I use Commander Strike, does that mean what triggers your sneak attack, Vicar?
It is proximity within. Well, can you read Commander Strike to me?
Yes. When you take an attack on your action turn, or excuse me, when you take the attack action on your turn, you can forego one of your attacks and use a bonus action to direct one of your companions to strike. When you do so, choose a friendly creature who can see or hear you and expend 1 superiority die. That creature can immediately use its reaction to make 1 weapon attack, adding the superiority die to the attack's damage roll.
Oh.
Okay. Jacob, if I am crouched down and like hiding behind the railing here, am I able to attack Alara?
Using your reaction, I would say it depends on this. Did you duck down, but in a way that you could easily still shoot something, or did you like full on back up flat? Like I'm not going to take any sort of hit, like against the wall.
I would have ducked down so that I was just out of sight of where Alara is.
I would say that
Like,
as long as she can still hit you, you can still hit her. So if it's
let's
fair,
say if I
it's fair
take
for me
this
to say-
attack, I stand up and I'm no longer hiding. Is that fair?
that's fine with me. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, to be clear, I can't see Alara. This is not Alara, right? This is Viper.
Yes, the Viper's right in front of you.
Right.
Okay, I can't see Alara, so I wasn't gonna attack Alara. If you
Okay.
can't hit the Viper from where you are,
I
then I'm not
cannot.
gonna. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do commanding strike then. Okay.
Unless I jump off of the railing, but I don't think that.
Oh, because
Jacob's
you're
gonna let
above
do
me
that.
still, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Sorry, the perspective is weird. I've kind of been half here trying to figure out this
Yeah.
problem. I apologize. Okay, then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do my standard attack. That is a natural 20, so I'll take that shit.
Very nice. I just made Vicar and Kazer a little bit grayed out so that they're
I can see nothing.
okay. Never mind.
I can see
I'm
nothing.
fixing.
Yep.
Okay. I was trying to fade your token so that we could tell the difference between who was on different floors. That did not work. But all right, you rolled natural 20. Great.
Yep,
What's the
so
damage?
the damage on that is. Please hold for 1 moment. That's 11 points of damage. And then I'm going to burn a superiority die and use my combat experience. So that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of damage. Total, not additional, total.
Where's Kaiser?
I can learn a weakness, strength, or strength of the target. You may find out vulnerabilities, resistance, or immunities that the creature has if it has any. The player must choose one of the following 3 categories: vulnerability, resistant, or immunity. And I am going to choose vulnerabilities.
Vulnerable to nothing, but that feels terrible to just have you use that and not get anything. I will say, kind of evident from the fact that I said he was raging. He takes half damage from everything except, and this is where the resistance part comes in, or the immunity part.
Mm-hmm.
Psychic. Psychic is the only thing that he's going to take full damage from.
Okay, as Cassian cracks his whip and notices that the physical damage didn't do as much as he thought it would, he'll say loudly to the group, "I've heard a lot about you, Viper. I didn't expect your mind to be your weak point."
Ha! So good.
And then I will take my second strike at him, which is a 17 plus 9.
That's going to hit.
Okay, and that is 5 points of damage.
All right.
Sorry,
And
boys,
that's
I
my turn.
ain't no Alakazam. We don't got no psychic in the locker.
Who's got a spoon?
There is no spoon.
Damn.
Is that end your turn, Cassian?
Yes. This is gonna go great.
All right. It is your turn, Sid.
Yay!
My best friend.
Come on,
Yay.
Sid.
Where am I? Here I am.
Scare this man.
Why can't I?
Hurt him.
Okay, so I'm on first floor, correct with them?
Yes.
Just the perspective thing. I want to make sure I understand. Okay. Standing here, I can hit the Viper, right? That was only John who had an issue with it.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He's
Above.
Hazir and Vic are the only ones that can't hit the Viper.
Where is Kaiser?
He's above. Over here.
I don't see him. Huh.
As an action.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to swing
Okay.
at this man's.
I like where this is going.
That's going to be a 24 to do damage
I
to him.
really like where this
Yes.
is going.
Mhm.
Yeah. That will do damage to him.
And then
And then
it's a D8. So I'm going to swing at him. I'm going to do 5 points of regular damage.
and then
Or slashing, not regular, slashing.
Regular? The normal kind.
physical.
Physical damage, yeah. And this expends a spell slot.
Oh. We does
We'll see. I have a second attack. I'm gonna swing again.
All right.
That's another 24.
That will also hit.
I like where this is also
And
going.
this time I'm gonna do 9 points of damage to him instead.
Going up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I don't want to do that. I thought I had.
Are we smouting anybody?
I see. As Sid swings, you see him kind of gauge the room. And he doesn't seem fully set on the Viper at the moment.
Fair.
And that'll end my turn.
Wait.
I totally forgot about legendary actions.
That's good.
Yes, I agree.
We will not forget about it this next round.
This is not their lair.
Explain to me how
Literally
legendary actions work again. Is it
That's
once per
crazy.
combat or is it once per turn?
It is. It depends on the stat block.
Cool.
We like these. Okay.
All right, does that end your turn, Sid?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. The Viper is going to take the one hit from you, and as you come for the second hit, he grabs your sword from this peripheral vision, looks at you, and then takes his greatsword and tries to plunge it straight into you. That
No.
is going to be a. Looking at the wrong stat block here. That is going to be a 20, not nat. To hit.
Yeah.
And a 23
Oh,
to hit.
Jesus.
So you are going to take
Mhm.
12 and 10. So you take 22 points of damage
Jesus.
as he thrusts his sword into your side and then pulls it out and then thrusts it back in again, and then he finally lets go of your sword and throws it back to you. And now it looks like he has his sights on Numot.
Disadvantage.
Well, that was he. I think he only gets two. Yeah, he only gets 2 attacks. So I made these stat blocks a while ago. I thought you guys were gonna. It doesn't
Say
matter.
it.
Okay.
Don't say it.
Yeah,
Thought we were
don't know
gonna
anything.
be stronger or do this sooner. Which one?
Yes.
Let's just say I was prepared, but I didn't review.
Okay.
Um.
Try to use that to our advantage.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's already come out a little bit because I forgot about legendary actions
Yeah, sure,
in the first
sure.
round. Kai, go
Well, I don't
ahead.
know what you're talking about. You totally didn't.
Since he's so focused on Newmont, I'm gonna try to karate chop him as in the neck.
All right.
I'm just gonna try to see if I can do a stunning strike on him with my bonus action. But that's if it hits.
Okay.
Okay, if it doesn't hit, it doesn't do anything. I got you. That does not hit.
Nope.
All right, we're just gonna smack him now. That didn't work. I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
go for
say you do crack him in the back of the neck, and he slowly turns his head back towards you.
He's like,
Just
"What?"
has no effect.
Damn. All right, there goes my plan. Bitch. All right, we're going with the smackins. That's his 10. Did it 10 plus 15 didn't hit, right?
15 does not hit.
Fuck, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna roll over here. Over here we roll. 13 plus 5.
13, but is that what? 18? 18 does hit.
Hey. Sorry, I can just round it or say it. Okay, now I can hit once. Yay! Wow! I'm gonna roll over there from now on. That's 7 points of whopping damage of longsword slashing.
Longsword slash. Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
It's not very
It
exciting.
is Lara's turn. She.
Ooh.
Pazer, you're not still invisible. You cast Fireball. And your little pet guy.
I'm just kind of hiding though behind the balcony, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. She doesn't care. She's going to do front flip onto the
Misty Step. Jesus Christ.
onto the piano.
Wait, what?
The piano that got nuked by the fireball?
Yeah, the smoldering remains of it.
Oh.
And she is going to one memento.
An opportunity attack.
Scratch that. Oh my god, I forgot that she has fucking sneak attack. Oh my god.
Well, there are rules to sneak attack.
I know there are rules
yeah,
to
I was
sneak
like, wait a
attack.
minute.
Yes.
Well, because she attacked
Um,
me though. Oh, would she hit John with that?
No, she couldn't have.
Yeah.
She needs advantage.
Unless she also happens to be.
A swashbuckler?
Or if a target was in 5 feet.
That's only if
unfortunately,
you're
That would
For-
have been
no,
no,
swashbuckler, no?
it's not for this.
Okay.
No, yeah.
Wait, she's moving away, Jacob?
Once per turn. No. I was figuring out what she's doing on this turn. She's not moving away from you. She's actually moving closer.
Then
Oh,
the
it's
dog
just
gets
for
a
your
free
dog.
attack. Yeah.
Okay. But she
Oh,
can
true. Yeah, within 5 feet.
move up to her movement, quick step, move up to your movement without provoking opportunity attacks. So she's going to kick your dog's eye with her stiletto heel. You hear a sharp yelp as she does this front flip onto the piano and then begins to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
This is going to be fun.
She comes down over here and aiming at Newmont is going to, you see again this very ornate sort of brace, and comes out a dagger shooting straight from it to hit Newmont. That is going to be a 28 to hit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But you did patient defense, right?
Yep.
So that's disadvantage. So
I have protection as well.
that's 14 to hit. Went from 28 to 14 with patient defense.
You are very happy about that,
Oop,
Newmont.
my
You
bad.
have
I was
no
I was
idea.
muted. No, 14 does not hit.
Good job, Philemon.
But it gets 3 dagger attacks. So let's try again. That one is going to be a 22 to hit.
With
Yes.
disadvantage?
Oh, sorry. Only 2 dagger attacks, 3 rapier attacks. But this hits.
Disadvantage? Or.
Oh, well, thank you. I rolled an 11 twice.
He's patient.
So that's going to be 10 points of piercing damage, and I also get sneak attack.
Real quick.
Can you
Yep.
deflect missile?
Yeah, could I use deflect missile as a reaction if I have
forgot
patient
about that.
defense up?
Yeah, it's not a reaction. Patient defense is not a reaction.
Hey, it's not. I thought it
It's
was.
a bonus action, isn't it?
It's used
Read-
as a bonus action.
Read
Yeah.
patient defense and read deflect missiles.
You can spend 1 key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn.
Okay.
And then deflect missile is you can use your reaction to deflect or catch a missile when you are hit.
Can you
Absolutely.
deflect it
But
into the Viper?
Let's see how much damage it actually does, because you have to negate
it
all of the
depends.
damage to.
Yes.
To throw.
Yes.
Yeah,
So you took
If
10,
I reduce it to 0.
I see.
that's his
10 points of piercing, and you also take an additional 29 points from
Yikes.
sneak attack.
Almost.
Well, at least I'm going to reduce it by quite a bit.
Yay.
So, is she? Okay, so it doesn't have Newmont's within 5 feet of me. I can use protection to impose disadvantage, but can I do that with him doing patient defense?
She already had disadvantage, right? So does it? I don't know if it makes a difference.
I see.
So I reduce it by 18.
Nice.
So
Solid.
what was it? 29 and 10, so it was 39?
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Total?
Jesus.
Rogues are fun, fair, and balanced.
21 points of damage. 11.
Sorry, Newmont, my plan failed.
And that is going to end her turn. Kazer, it's your turn.
I guess I could just do that.
So, Jacob, I will read to you my twin spell feature, and then I'll tell you what I'm gonna do or what I want to do, and if you're so kind as to allow it. So, like twin spell, you can cast sorcery points equal to a spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell, as long as the spell at the level it's being cast is incapable of targeting more than one. But I want to use that on my darkness spell.
Huh?
Would that be fine? But like on an object.
Yeah, read it one more time. I'm sorry.
Well, it explicitly says creature, but I'm like, that's kind of gay. I'm not gonna lie. But like, you can spend sorcery points equal to a spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell, as long as the spell at the level it's being cast is incapable of targeting more than one creature. Like darkness targets one thing.
So you couldn't
Could
use
be
it
a
on
creature.
the missiles.
But it is also an area of
Your mortars
effect
or
that you
whatever it is.
target on a point. So like you can cast it on a coin, but it has an area of effect. I'm gonna say for this once I will allow it, but going forward I will not.
Okay.
I think it is. I don't know what you're gonna do, but I think it's creative. So we'll let it slide for now.
Goaded. And then just to clarify, we came through just above here, right on the second floor.
Yeah.
So I will cast like twin cast darkness, and I will throw one coin down the end of the balcony here
Okay.
to hopefully. I'll add the circle in a minute to hopefully cover up anyone down there, and then the other one I will throw on Olara or like by Olara's feet.
Okay.
Did you get my message to Jacob?
No. Sorry. I'm.
All good.
So
I said that I wanted to be listening out for footsteps that were coming up
Footsteps,
on Kazra and I.
Okay. Noted.
And then I will go one step back and end my turn.
Okay. Yep.
Figure out how to add that.
All right. Cool. And typically, just to give you some more reason why going forward, I will not allow that. You shouldn't be able to concentrate on 2 spells at once, and that's basically what I'm allowing you to do with this.
Okay, that I didn't think about, but yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Darkness
Just-
is a concentration spell.
Like I said,
Look at
I'm
that.
letting it go for now, but just so you don't feel like you're being slighted against. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I can't see below. I don't know if any of our guys are there.
Well, none of us can see Alara now, right?
Is
No,
anyone
no,
in that darkness circle? Like I can't see downstairs, like right
No.
below me. So
No.
no.
okay, then that is all I want to do. Yeah.
All right, Numa.
Huh.
Quarterstaff, this big dude right in front of me.
All right.
14 to hit.
No.
Second attack. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And that will be 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will spend a key point to disengage and kind of scurry along
Oh.
down the hallway.
My fucking god! I keep forgetting about the legendary actions.
Too late! Too late! I'm
It's
out
not
of
there.
there.
I can do it after every turn.
Holy shit.
And then going down this hallway, like, is this where we came from upstairs?
Yeah.
How do we technically get, like, downstairs?
You came downstairs from. You see where the stat? Well, hang on. Let me move you right here. See the statue at the end of the hallway?
Yes.
That's supposed to be a staircase.
Oh.
So that's
Okay.
where you came from.
Hold on. 5, 10.
Teleporting statue.
I would like to just go down here and kind of like take cover, but still be peeking out to see what happens,
Okay.
and end my turn there.
All right. Splitting the party in multiple ways. This is a good sign. This is a good sign.
Hey, no AoEs on us though.
I ain't that far away.
Yeah, you're worried about AoEs with a rogue and a barbarian. Right. Is that
I don't
it,
know what's
Numa?
in them pockets is.
Is that end your turn, Numa?
Yes.
Okay. Vicar.
Okay, so I can no longer see Alara.
Correct.
No.
Right.
And you can't see
Is there like any like chandeliers or stuff hanging from the ceiling?
There is a pretty ornate chandelier hanging.
Could I don't want to like abuse my flight, so I don't want to just fire from midair. That seems kind of dumb.
It's a little cheesy, yeah.
So could I fly out and land on said chandelier?
He's a
Sure.
Okay.
I will say the lore reason for why you can't shoot and fly at the same time is rocks your aim too much to be
Yes.
consistent.
I think that that's fair. So I will get an arrow locked with a thieves' reprieve,
Okay.
and I will shoot it at this big barbarian man.
Oh, before you shoot,
Yep.
legendary actions. Before
Okay.
I forget again. Cassian.
Yep.
Newmont ran away.
Sounds so.
One creature see within 30 feet. Target can see or hear. The target must succeed. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Wisdom save.
I believe in you, Cassian.
Long as it's not on Sid.
22.
22. All right, you're fine. You feel like you probably should be scared, but you steel yourself. You got them nerves of steel, so you're good.
I think
Alright.
I took that shot.
Yeah, for real.
Alara, using her legendary action. I cannot fucking see her token.
That makes sense.
She is going to go over here.
Well, hello.
So that would
And-
be under the railing.
Sorry?
That would be under the high ground, so I would have had to move still. Is this happening before or after I moved?
This is happening before you moved, but
Okay.
you would have had to move either way.
That's what I was asking. Like, could I have seen anybody still or no?
When you move over to the chandelier, especially since you said you were going to do it already, you would see Alara, Viper, and Kai when you do your move.
Right.
So she's going to use her. She's only going to use one legendary action to move at the end of this turn. Okay.
Does that mean that it's after I
So
don't have an opportunity
the
to
way
target?
legendary actions work is you have like a set number of legendary actions, and you can spend them doing different types of things that are pre-written,
Okay.
and you can do them after other creatures' turns.
Oh.
So
I just want to make sure that, like, what am I able to see right now? Is she doing
you
this?
are able to see Alara,
Okay.
the dog, the Viper, and Kai, and
Got
that's it.
Okay.
Oh, I
Okay.
fucked up. My dog was supposed to do stuff. But that's okay.
Fuck. I forgot about
We
you.
suck at
Like I
this
missed
game.
out on 50 damage
Yeah,
last round.
it's hard, bro. There's so much shit going on when you're playing a spellcaster, but yeah.
Okay.
You said 50 damage? What?
So I will. Oh. Alara or Viper.
I like focus fire.
Yeah. Okay. I will shoot at the Viper with a Thieves' Reprieve, since that's what I was going to do anyways.
All right.
And it will be a sneak attack. I can't sneak attack Alara anyway, so this is the
Oh, yeah.
best way to go about it. I get a dirty 20.
30-20 will hit. What do I need to roll here?
It is a DC 13 Dex.
Damn.
DC 13
Just roll
dex.
2 or more.
Well,
This
no,
is for
I'll-
the Viper.
yeah, this is for Viper.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I.
Still got a good dex though, but not quite good enough. Probably 15.
15? No, 15 saves. It was a 13.
Right.
So save. I don't think anything happens.
Rip.
But he does still take damage, which we get a 9 for base damage, and then 4d6. So 10, 11, 17, 18, 19, 22.
22. Okay.
Then I will.
Oh.
Can I give myself partial cover by being on the other side of this the chain of the chandelier, or like being up in the chandelier?
Okay.
Or can I hide up here or anything like that? Or no? Feel free to say no.
I'll let you try to do your hide if you
All
want.
right,
to.
I'll hide. Yep. Do you want me to roll stealth?
Yep, you gotta roll stealth.
It's a 20 dirty.
Okay. That ends your turn?
Yep.
Cassian.
My turn.
Oh, wait, hang on. No, I scratched that. Sorry. Legendary actions.
Fucking knew it.
Viper is going to attack Sid with...
Great.
How many does he get for legendary? It's different for legendary versus normal.
He's a barbarian.
He just gets 1 for... Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. Can either make 1 attack or command an ally. So he is going to do the funny thing and command Alara. He says, I'll give you an opening. And then he grabs Kai by the neck. Even though you're taller than him, he grabs you by the neck up. And then with both hands, lifts you up as high as he can. Pulling your guard down for a second, trying to give her an opening. And she is going to shoot you.
I or Sid?
God.
She's going to shoot Kai.
Did she get sneak attack with that?
That might not hit.
Boys, I really have to use the bathroom here.
Gains advantage on the attack roll, which gives her sneak attack if she has advantage.
Okay.
So
This does not look good.
she rolls a
Yep.
30 to hit.
Say 30.
And I can't use protection on him.
Protection say?
Five.
Are you within 5 feet of Kai?
No. Or
Do you have
Oh
to?
no, that's the Viper. Yeah, nope.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
All right. Sorry.
know.
this I could. This night might not go well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
9 points of piercing.
Fade to black, wake up in slave camp. Hooray!
Goddamn sneak attack.
That is going to be okay. So it's 9 points of piercing and 20 points of sneak attack damage. Low roll.
Ooh. Kai looks in desperate need of all assistance.
I am so happy that that's what Kai looks like. I'm gonna be honest. Kai very well could be a smear on the floor right now.
Yeah, you see, Kai's whole form is getting a bit limp. Like he's banging on the Viper's hands, but his bangs are getting weaker and weaker.
Just to be blunt, I'm glad I have 61 HP
Yeah, holy shit. I would be gone.
because I have 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the boss fight, boys.
I was like, oh, thank God it's 61.
Do you have a greater heal?
I have something
All
that
right,
can help me, kind of.
All right.
That
Sorry to interrupt, Cassian. Continue your turn.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
I'm in position, Cassian.
In position. Remind me the lore. This is history that we would have known for sure. It's Jonathan that doesn't remember. The Viper is a demon.
No, that's the Dawn.
Don Dolos.
That's the Don Dolos.
Is a
So
demon.
Viper, as far as we know, Viper is just himself. He's just a
Viper's just a
Big
dude.
dude.
Okay. All right. Okay. I am going to take my first attack, and that will be a 16 plus 9 to hit.
That will hit.
That is 5 points of damage. I'm going to take my second attack, and I will expend a superiority die and use Commander Strike.
Yes.
and I'm gonna look the Viper in the eye and say, I'm gonna say, Vicar, I'll make an opening, and I'll crack my whip above his head, and you can add 8 points of damage to your attack.
Hell yeah. So to hit, I get a 23.
23 will hit.
All right. And then we get 10 for base plus 8 is 18. And then 19, 20, 24, 30, and 36. And then he also has to do the same DC again.
And what is this for? Is this the thing that makes him drop weapons if he fails?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
36 DC 13 dex.
DC 13 dex. He fails, but he is going to use Indomitable, which means he succeeds.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I have to re-roll. I'm sorry.
The Indomitable Snowman.
Yeah, he succeeds with the second roll.
All right. He takes 36 points of damage.
All right. He looks cranky, but he's not desperate.
I don't have a whole lot of those left, boys.
I'm trying up here, guys. I'm trying.
It is his turn. He is going to throw Kai down to the ground in like a disrespectful, nonchalant manner, look disappointed at you while you're lying on the floor in pain, and then look at Cassian and say, you're bothering me. And he's going to walk over to you and take 2 hefty swings.
He's also going to take one opportunity.
He's going to take an opportunity
Can I give him
if
one?
Kai chooses.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smack him
Go for it.
with my limp arm that is there. I got 2. Yep, nope. I really like rolling 2s today.
Yeah, he sneers as he walks past you.
Guy like sweeps at him from the floor, like lazily.
Caspian, are you updating your health in the D&D Beyond or no?
Is that why I'm
I've relaunched it a bunch of times, so it could have reset. That's I honestly don't know if I've been hit yet, unless something.
I don't think
you should be full. You should be full.
I don't know what that's like.
Okay, I was just making sure that. Okay, all right.
Oh, could you see all that shit, Jacob?
Sometimes I can see it. Sometimes I can't. It depends. Yeah, it's weird. It's still in beta, so it fluctuates. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. What am I doing here? Right. So he is going to take 2 greatsword attacks at you. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
I'm going to use a superiority die, finesse parry.
Okay.
Hold on, I have to pull it up on my docs because I have to keep closing and opening stuff. 1 second.
The second attack is a 28.
Okay, so the first one is a finesse parry, superiority die. What was the first attack?
The first attack was 17, I believe.
All right, first attack misses, second one hits.
Okay. That is going to be high roll that time. 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. That, I think... Let me see if he can do anything else. I think it's just the multi-attack. Yes. Okay. Ends your... Oh, wait. Did I fuck up here? I might have fucked up a bit.
Maybe.
You just went, right, Cassian?
Yerp.
Okay. Sid was supposed to go and then him. Oh wait, no, that was his legendary action. Legendary actions fuck me up all the time. No, he's good. Sid, go ahead.
Alrighty. Where am I?
Chop him down, bitch.
Wait, so he can take
Oops, I
two
closed the door.
legendary actions?
He can only take one attack on his legendary action. I messed that up, so on his actual turn, he's going to take one attack
Oh, okay.
instead of two, just to kind of bounce it up.
Yeah. I have no idea how they work.
Kai, you need to
Okay,
get out
so-
of there.
Oh, I can't find the language for the action. I can. How do I pull up the list? I'm trying to just see what the distance is for the saving throw when I change.
Oh.
I click. Oh, yeah, I found it. Okay.
Okay.
Within 5 feet. Okay, that's what I want to make sure. So it's only this guy. So I am going to use my action to change state. And
Action. Oh, wow.
when I change any creature, any creature within 5 feet must pass a DC 8 plus proficiency plus charisma.
Wisdom saving throw?
It doesn't say.
I believe it is a wisdom saving throw.
I would assume so. Yeah.
That is going to be a 14.
Let's see. DC 8 plus proficiency is 3 plus charisma is 2, which is 13.
13. So he just succeeds.
Okay. Okay, so that's my action. And then I'm going to action
Chomp.
surge and strike.
Okay.
Which is an 18.
18 hits.
I hate to be a stickler, but Sid, is yours charisma 13 or 14?
My charisma is 14.
And it's
So that's a +2.
Yeah, so DC, my proficiency is 3 plus 8, which is 11 plus 2, which is 13.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said charisma. Oh, sorry. Damn.
First hit is 5 points,
5 points.
and I'm going to divine smite him,
Okay.
which is 2d8, which is 7, and 3, which is 10.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing again, which is a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yes, we need
That's where you
that.
want to pump the smites.
And that's where I'm going to also smite again.
There you go.
Spit on the face.
Double your smite dice as well.
We needed that.
Word.
We needed that so bad. We definitely need some nat 20s in
Yes,
this case.
yeah, you
Holy
did.
fuck.
You did need that.
So how do we do crits? Is it double dice?
Double dice.
Double dice, yeah. So
Okay.
that includes your smite damage and your sword
Attacks.
damage.
Okay, so the first sword is 7 plus 4, which is 11. And 6 plus 4, which is
No,
10.
you
so
don't
it's-
do the +4 twice. You just do the
just the
plus
dice.
is only added once. The dice is doubled.
Got it. Okay, so it's the first number was 11 plus 6. So that's the sword damage, and then it's 48 for the smite,
Okay.
which is 2, 5,
24,
7,
31,
4.
35.
All right. The Viper is definitely cranky now, and you have marked yourself for death.
Great. I'm gonna second wind.
All right, that ends your turn.
1d10 plus 5, yeah.
Okay, it is his turn. Stabby. I'm sorry.
No,
Don't say that.
He was like,
Shut
what's
the fuck.
Don't say that.
Okay, the damage isn't as bad as it could be. 25 points of damage.
Perfect.
No,
Basically
that's
zero.
great.
If you really think about it.
Yeah.
Great. 25 points of damage. There we go.
5 points of damage is over half my max HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's just his one attack because I did 2 against Cassian. I switched his legendary action and his action by accident. So that is going to be it for him on this
Very good.
turn. Kai, you're up.
Kai,
So,
get
he's-
out of there.
He's not near me. Like,
Right.
can I just drink a potion?
If you want to, it's your action to drink a potion, unless if it's a splash potion.
Nah. This one's not. Well, before I do
Might want to
anything,
do both.
I'm gonna do second win, which is a 1d10.
Yep.
Where's my 10?
Yeah, smart move.
Where's that? That's plus, only plus 1. That's a 6. That's not great, but it's something.
I go
And
chill in the
then
darkness.
I'm gonna.
Ooh, good call.
I could do that. But I'm gonna use the only main potion I have left, which is a potion of healing, or superior potion of healing, which is
Yep.
8d4 plus 8.
It is time for that.
Now where's the 4? Why am I? It's the fucking triangle. Okay, we'll see. This is gonna take a hot second. That's all I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna heal myself. So if you guys just want to go, I mean,
Okay.
I can.
Yeah, go ahead and just add your HP. Let me
Yeah.
know what it is, and then.
I will scurry into the darkness.
Okay.
I'm just gonna heal myself.
All right. Alara, who had her sights aimed on you to finish you off, scoffs as you run into the darkness and switches tact. Do.
Come on. Oh, yes.
Yeah, this is gonna work.
Better. 1, 2, 3.
She's gonna come over here, and Sid.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's time.
Yeah.
It's
Let's see here. Don't worry. I don't think she gets sneak attack
Where's Discord?
because she doesn't have another. Is it with an ally within 5 feet? She gets sneak attack.
She has to have.
Vantage,
Let's see.
right?
I'll read it for you.
I believe it's an ally within 5 feet.
It says. What? Here. Once per turn, when a finesse weapon or ranged weapon, if you have advantage, you don't need advantage if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. The enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay, so that wouldn't be sneak attack then,
It like
because
For who?
she has her ally next to her, but it's not. I thought it was when you had an ally next to you, not when you had another
It is-
enemy.
It has to be an enemy within 5 feet of the target. Another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
I think that just works for him because she's swashbuckler, right?
Oh wait, another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of
Yep.
the target, so yeah, so
that
it
is
would.
just base sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay.
So it does count.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying. The wording of that was really weird.
Yeah.
It's
All right. Rapier plus 14 to hit. That's gonna be a 31 to hit. Sid. Does that hit, Sid?
What? I'm sorry. Say that again. What number?
Does a 31 hit?
I don't. Yeah.
Okay. So 13 points for the base, and an additional 20 points for the sneak attack.
So
Jesus
31.
Christ.
If that is what that adds up to, then yes. She is going to also throw 2 daggers at Cassian.
Hooray!
Hooray!
28 to hit.
Yep.
And a 15 to hit.
No.
Okay, I think that's the first miss they've had. It's 9 points of piercing damage to you, Cassian, as a dagger comes flying into your shoulder, then disappears, then reappears back into her gauntlet.
That's cool.
Oh, I know what she has.
And Vicar wants to take it off of her dead body.
Vicar will get the chance to.
Okay.
All right. That is going to end her turn. Hauser.
Okay, I will start the turn by casting Expeditious Retreat. Then I will move 5, 10. I'm assuming, like, even if I went to the side of the balcony here, I wouldn't be able to shoot them.
No. No, they're underneath you at this point. You could jump the railing, and if you make a DC 10 acrobatics check, I will not give you any fall damage.
If I go down the stairs, they're not going to have advantage on me, like opportunity attack, right? They're like under the staircase.
But the stairs are like
Stairs are very far away.
really far away.
You gotta be a monk to do that.
It would take you at least
They're
2
not where these
turns.
doors are?
No, they're all the way over here.
Yeah, so
Fuck.
you would have to walk all the way over to where Numat is, then all the way down the hallway, then all the way back down the hallway again to where Numat is, then back to where you're standing now.
Fuck. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, I guess we're just going to try and, get over the balcony then.
Is he able to just like hang
That's
off
the
the
case.
edge and drop down like 4 feet?
I
Um,
did
That's why I'm
mention
saying if he makes a DC
Yeah.
10 acrobatics, then he'd be fine.
Yeah, I kind of thought I'd be able to stay up here. I also thought the staircase was here and not, like, 2 light years away.
It was very
Okay. Let's try and get off the balcony then. How's that going to look?
You could. Well, let's see you roll an acrobatics check and see how graceful you are, and that's going to determine how it looks.
You got a bunch of inspiration too, don't forget. I'm pretty
Hey,
sure.
using it on jumping off a balcony. We got a 19.
back.
There you go.
19. It looks like you running up in your robes and then doing a side vault over and then 3-point landing. And for the first time in your life, you're like, did I do something athletic? And then you realize you tore a hamstring or something, but you're just holding the pose because it looked sick as hell. And
In Kyler's mind, he's like, damn, that was actually pretty cool.
it was. It was pretty cool.
So-
You're in a bit of
Adrenaline's
pain.
kicked in,
You
he
definitely
doesn't
pulled
even feel
something, but
Okay, I can't just go around. I have to do this because the map won't let me. So that's a 10. Okay, so I guess I'll go here. Before I do the rest of my actions, I'm gonna get, like, can I move the dog now, right? That's what you said earlier.
yeah.
Like, I could have attacked with the dog. So I'll get the dog. It's his movement.
I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back shortly.
Okay, see you. Thanks. Bye.
Sorry, guys. I have a lot of shit I'm trying to do this too.
That's okay.
Take your time.
Where do I see his fucking movement? Speed 50 feet. Okay. Oh, yeah, so we can put him like wherever. So I'm gonna move the dog to here. Okay.
All right.
It will make an attack on Alara.
Can the dog see in the darkness?
I don't know how that works because like
It's your
the
dog.
dog's my summon and I can, But
If it is its
I don't
own
know.
independent creature, it wouldn't be able to.
It's not a real creature though. It's like a shadow.
It is darkness.
I don't know. It is darkness.
Sorry, that was dumb.
I don't know. It's kind of your call, honestly, Jacob. I don't know.
Where's his stat
I
block?
don't know the rule off the top of my head, and I don't want to spend a ton of time looking it up. For now, I'm going to say it works, but it probably doesn't. I'll have to do some more
Let
research.
me know on that because that
Yeah.
seems like a pretty niche case. Anyway,
Yeah.
so we'll put the dog here. It'll make an attack on Alara, which will be 23 to hit.
23 hits.
It does. Jeez, it does 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Then I am going to use Quickened Spell to cast Mind Sliver on Olara. So
Remember that Cassian did say that the weakness or the non-resistance for Viper is psychic.
I know, but like he's also taking half damage because in a rage, so it's like
Does that count for psychic?
Psychic
No.
is the only thing he takes
Yeah.
full
No.
damage from.
but
Yeah.
this is you'll see. Anyway.
Okay, I believe in you.
So yeah, I'll cast that on her. She has to make an intelligence 15 saving throw.
Okay. She is. Well, you'll figure this out. 23.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still fine. So that does nothing, and then I'm gonna go and go in my darkness, and I will cast Fireball exactly on this tile because Numot's behind cover around the wall. I'm pretty sure he said earlier, and that will not hit any allies, and it'll just hit both of them.
Wait, what? Wait, where?
There's a
Here.
doorway in the way. Like there's a wall protecting them. The door's not closed. I'm gonna say it hits Alara. That's probably not gonna hit the Viper too. It doesn't quite bend like that.
Yeah, like it had to.
But this is
Alara-
open, like under the staircase. I think this is really hard with this map. I've been kind of confused with it, but like,
Yeah, so
if
there's
it's a
a
balcony. It'd be open here, like it.
It's
it's a balcony over a room, but then this wall is closed and there's a door.
Is that really a balcony? Then?
Okay, for the sakes of this, is there glass?
So
Is
this
it glass or?
can you see the little door icons on here
Yeah.
next to the dog? So those are both doors, but you got a wall pinning right here and right here. So when you cast in this square, it's not like it's going to bend all the way over to hit the Viper over here.
Yeah, in
like
my mind, this wasn't a solid wall. This was like.
yeah,
if you're
that's
in a
all
house.
a solid wall.
Oh.
I would
well,
let it.
This whole turn's botched.
I would let it hit Alara, but probably not the both of them.
You could throw it right here.
And
Yeah,
then
just
nuke
hit everybody.
yeah, yeah. That's why the dog had to go there. Fuck.
I get the confusion now.
I don't even know, honestly.
You want us to come back to you? We can come back to you after
Did
Newmont's
you-
turn.
Use meteors.
Yeah.
I can't break concentration right now, so that was kind of the only thing I could do, and I mapped it out to be like right there. I didn't honestly realize it's a solid wall. Because I kind of thought this was like a staircase going down.
Can you do firebolt or anything?
Yeah, but like honestly, I'll just like not use quicken spell then, and I guess my action can just be that mind sliver that did nothing because I don't really know.
Okay. Yeah, give yourself back the quicken spell, and then yeah, we'll go with that. Newmont.
Okay.
Where's Numot?
I run down the hallway screaming, "Cheaper town hall!"
I was waiting for someone to do that.
And quarterstaff swing at Alara.
Are we
All right.
splitting damage?
Oh, for what?
I thought we were trying to focus down the Viper.
I fucking forgot legendary actions again.
This-
22 to
Doing
hit.
that.
22 hits.
They sound like annoying. They sound annoying to like keep track of.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Okay, and you guys
And-
are at the level where they're starting to have legendary actions, so
Yeah.
I will spend a key point, and that hit will be a stunning strike. So make a con
Yes.
save.
a con save.
We need this.
I figured Alara would be easier to stunning strike than big
100%.
barbarian dude.
Sure.
You would be right. That's a 15. Does that?
Ooh.
Yes,
Okay.
I will
Wait, does that fail or succeed?
It would-
succeeds.
Okay.
I will quarterstaff again. That's a nat 20.
Yay.
Nah. Nice.
Yes, we need these.
Give me 2 seconds.
1 Mississippi.
8. Fuck. An 8 and a 2, so 10. 13 points of damage.
13.
And now, could I stunning strike again? Because I just have key points available.
Yeah, we reworked Stunning Strike to have it be more manageable. So yes.
Yeah, because it doesn't say like it takes up a bonus action. It just says whenever I land a hit, I could spend a key point to make it a stunning strike.
Mm-hmm.
Go for
So
the
then I
ankles.
will con save again, please.
All right.
You one
Dave, can you pull up what we said about Stunning Strike?
Ooh.
That's a 19 plus 2.
Yeah, that
That's a
passes.
21.
Well, it'll take me a hot second to pull it up, but I remember that we said it only lasted 1 turn in the next
Yes.
hit.
And the next hit undoes it, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just trying to remember for sure. I didn't want to jip anybody out of anything.
Now, question.
Yeah.
If I disengage, do I disengage from both of them?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, everything.
Eric dying.
Um.
Also, as you cracked into her, you felt one of her ribs break, and she let out a bit of a painful noise.
Kaiser gets a boner.
Oh boy.
No comment. Get me a
I
lawyer first.
will. I will spend a key point again to take patient defense.
I want to just put this in here.
Okay.
Oh, it does.
Finally gonna remember to do legendary actions again.
No, it's okay.
Mm-mm. You don't need to.
No,
Mm-mm.
I don't
I'm
understand.
pretty sure
Viper-
we'd all be dead if you remembered every turn already.
There maybe. Viper's gonna use his thing to what's his actual what's it called? Command ally. And Alara is going to attack Newmont. You just came in and cracked her rib. She's not very happy with you. I rolled the wrong thing. Oh. God. I rolled a nat 20.
I'm dead.
Wait, hang on.
He didn't
With
use-
Sid, are you close enough to do your shield thing? Do you have to be within 5 feet of him, or can it be the 5 feet person attacking?
I have to be within 5 feet of
Oh yeah,
the
wait, is
person
that
that,
with
I am protecting.
disadvantage as well?
That was not with disadvantage. You know what? The first roll was a 5. The second roll was a nat 20. She had advantage, but your disadvantage cancels it out, so it isn't a nat 20 on you.
Yes, big
Good call. Good
patient
call.
defense,
That is huge.
absolutely saving the day. Multiple
He
That-
can't read, but he's a genius.
That
He's
would
a
have knocked you
genius.
unconscious.
That is
Idiot
crazy.
savant.
It probably would have killed him outright.
Minus the savant.
I mean, there is the potential for that, actually. So that first attack is going to miss. She gets I think she only gets the one because it was the
Legendary.
Viper's awakening. Yeah. Okay. Well, you lucked out hard. Good call on the patient defense. Vicar.
Okay. I'm gonna use steady aim and try to hit Alara with advantage. And I'm gonna use a drow poison again.
Okay.
So we get 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. And we get 8. And then she has to roll a saving throw. It is Constitution. Yep.
Yeah. It has to do with poison, so she gets advantage.
Okay.
It's natural 18 plus.
Okay. So she on save she takes half.
Okay, and she takes half of poison anyways, so we're gonna quarter whatever the poison damage is. So
All right.
separate the poison from the.
Yep. Got it. So it's 8 and then 11, 12. Not looking good. 14, please. 16, 17. Piercing. Piercing, and then it's 76. 5, of course. 8. 13. Of course, I'm rolling so high on that gets quartered.
On the poison damage, yeah.
What did I say last one? Was it 13 or 18? I can't remember. It was 2 5s and a 3, so it was 13 plus 6 for the fourth one is 19. For the fifth one, we go to 20. For the sixth, we go to 21. I'm getting rolled here. And then we go to 24.
24. So half of 24 is 12, and then half of that is 6.
6. Ouch.
All that for 6 points of damage.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn, man.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
I don't want it
I
to.
believe so, right? Because I took I used my bonus action for
Steady.
steady aim, but I can
Do things.
cutting action.
Cutting action is a bonus
is
action.
bonus action, yeah. So I can't hide
Yeah.
anymore.
Nope.
So that's fine. We're up here.
All right. End of your turn. I'm going to remember to do the legendary action this time. Alara is going to stab Newmont.
Fuck you,
Jesus
bitch.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage still. Damn it. You know what?
No?
Yeah, I said it. Disadvantage. Okay, with disadvantage, 20.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay. Let's see the damage here. She doesn't get sneak attack. No, she does because
No.
there's an ally.
No, she doesn't. The ally has to be within 5 feet of Numa.
The ally is within 5 feet of
Oh, I
Newmont.
can't see.
Oh yeah, they're
thought you backed up.
we're all like right next to each other. How do you get sneak
Yeah.
attack when you're on top of each other?
Uh,
You know what I mean?
Just because the rules are
it's
weird.
I know,
just
right? I
based
was like,
off of the. Yeah.
Like what? It's wonky.
It's okay, guys. I won't get one shot this time. I will just get 2 shot.
Yeah.
Nice.
You take 28 points of damage altogether. Pretty low roll for sneak attack too.
Does that take you out, Newmont?
No.
Okay, good.
Are you at 1 HP?
No.
2.
Yeah. I believe it is Cassian's turn.
It is. And in a very strange turn of events, I will reload my browser for the 15th time.
Oh
no.
What is going on with your PC right now?
It's a. I'll tell you after the session. I know what it is. I basically fixed it.
Really?
I'm going to
That's good.
reach behind me and take out the whip of command and crack
Yes.
it over Dickhead McGee's head.
Okay. Which dickhead McGee?
Viper.
Alara or okay.
The Viper.
All right.
I'm
And you do
going-
not have disadvantage because it's the whip of command, correct?
Correct. That is a 19 plus. Let me look at the whip itself.
19 plus is gonna hit.
Okay, it hits. He needs to make a charisma saving throw. A wisdom saving throw. Excuse me, wisdom saving throw.
I think he Oh, he's gonna use Indomitable.
Wisdom.
Again.
Yeah, but he fails, but he's going to use Indomitable. He gets it
And
3
roll
times a
again.
day to re-roll. Let's see if he fails again. He fails again.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
We need this.
Kill yourself now, for I am Goku.
No, I can't command him to hurt himself.
Can you command him to hurt Alara?
But what I can command him to do, John, is a
Jerk
single
it.
word. No, the single word is betray.
Wait.
That's pretty good.
Very good
Oh,
choice.
that's hot.
You know what? Take inspiration. That is a very creative one. I don't think I've heard that before for a command spell.
Very
Let's
nice.
fucking go.
That's why Zen's our boy.
Nice. Yeah, is that gonna end your turn? Or you get a second attack, right?
I do get a second attack, but I'm not proficient in two-handed weapons, so I am going to not take it.
Okay. Sid.
That's me. Let me tell you, I have quite the boo boo.
Multiple of us do.
Quite the boo boo right now.
Yeah.
I'm
So it's
I'll come back
So,
eventually.
an action. Wait. Healing potions are actions, correct?
Healing potions are actions.
Okay. I am going to. I need to. I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna do a potion of healing.
Oh.
Is it a D10?
I will suggest something. You don't have to take my suggestion, but you do have lay on hands as a paladin. That would probably give you more hit points and save you a potion.
Oh shit! I totally forgot I had that.
Oh,
He
shit.
grabs his
Oh,
cock
shit.
and casts a spell.
Touch,
Yeah.
touch yourself.
So anytime I gain hit points, I double the die
What?
Yeah, what?
with the parapet of wound closure.
Huh?
Oh, whenever
that's
I
when you-
roll a hit die. to
That's when you
regain.
roll hit dice. So that's for like short rests, or for what the Mindweaver did for you guys before you came here. You would have doubled those die.
Before you came.
Yeah, but you were already at max health before the fight, so that doesn't
Yeah.
Where did you say?
Oh,
come into effect here.
Parapidal.
So I'm gonna lay on 10 points to myself,
Okay.
and then I am going to bite the lady here very
Okay.
hard.
Very strong, very fast.
She likes it.
Oh.
That is a dirty 20.
30-20 will hit.
And it's 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
And then I'm going to step into the shadow.
Okay.
Still within 5 feet of her.
Where'd you go?
All right. Yeah, so it does provoke an opportunity attack from the Viper, who is going to take an attack at you.
Oh my god, I thought that was fucking Zen.
And that is going to be a
Rest in peace,
25 to hit.
Rest in peace to me. And that's going to hit.
Don't worry, I'm next.
Yeah.
Even after being commanded to betray?
Wait, well, you just gave yourself 10 hit points, right? So how many do you have?
14.
Okay, you might still be conscious. Let's see.
Oh, you had it? I was wondering how that would work.
Why does it keep doing this?
Because who does
How
he
does the betray command work?
Who does he betray?
I rolled
Opportunity attack.
14.
Yay! My amulet will stabilize me at the start of my next turn.
Okay. You see Sid heal himself up a little bit and try to take a dip into the shadow, and just before he gets there, the Viper hits his Achilles tendon, cuts it in such a way where it just makes him collapse to the ground just before he can get to the shadow. And he's currently clutching his leg on the ground.
Jacob, I don't mean to steamroll this, but he was just commanded to
Betray.
And
So-
on his next turn, he has to do what he's told.
So who does he betray? I guess is the argument.
Alara, the person he's aligned with.
Wait, it says that you can cast the command spell, correct? Can you read the spell to me?
Yes, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, and if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
Oh.
So it does say on his next turn, and it's not his turn yet. This was his reaction. But we've already... that's weird.
That's
It
tough
just
because it
seems-
does say on its next
Yeah.
turn, but
As
if it's in
written.
a trance, how would it
Yeah.
snap out of
Yeah.
it? Like it seems
Exactly, yeah.
It would be after his next turn.
I...
Yeah.
You know what? I will let it slide.
I feel like that's poorly written. It should be until the end of its,
next turn.
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, so I will say, Sid, I'm gonna be nice to you. Yes, you are conscious, you made it into your thing. He's still conflicted, he has the commands to betray still in his mind.
Reach
So
down.
I'm not dead.
Not dead yet.
You have your 14 hit points and you are in the shadow.
Realm.
It is his turn. He turns around towards Alara and takes 2 swings.
What about his legendary action?
That was the end of your turn. Well, it's his turn now, so he doesn't need a legendary action right now.
Yeah, they always take it on other
I
people's
mean,
turns.
plus he only has a budget of so many per round. That is going to be a 9 plus 9, 18. 18's gonna hit. And 12, but yeah, both are gonna hit.
Good job, Zen.
Hell yeah, baby.
I mean, Cassian.
15. She takes 29 points of damage.
Sick.
She was looking rough.
Woof.
The Viper turns around, takes 2 slashes deep into her sides, and she looks at him and says, "What are you doing?" And he comes to his senses right after he finishes attacking. He goes, it wasn't, what? And he just looks very, very confused. Kai.
Kai is going to exit the Shadow Realm looking better than he was before. Not amazing, but he's better. He's looking better than Sid. And we're gonna just gang up on Alara at the moment.
Yep.
I don't know how much damage I can even do, but I don't think we really want to leave her alive, even if that's a context.
No.
Yep. We're just gonna do the double smacks and see what happens.
Give it the beans.
Not roll this thing.
Give it the beans.
That's a 12. Does 17 hit her? 17.
17 just hits.
Yay. All right. Let's roll the next one now. That's 5. Nope. The second one misses. So we're just gonna roll the 10, wherever it is.
It is +1 right now as well, right? Because of flanking.
5.
Yes.
Does 11?
No, it is not.
Okay.
It's like, I don't think 11 with AD.
Just because she has an ally.
No, 11 does not hit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 11 damage.
No. That was It was about the flanking hit. It wouldn't have helped.
Okay.
So 8 points of slashing damage to
Okay.
Alara.
All right.
And yeah, we're just gonna how's he doing? Okay, I'm gonna walk over here. Oh, the doors are closed. I would like to walk that way. There we go. Thank you. And I was gonna do patient defense right there.
Okay. All right.
That's it.
It ends your turn.
Does it?
The Viper, now having regained his senses, is going to take a slash at you, Kai. Nat 20.
Ouch.
That
With
actually
disadvantage?
misses.
With disadvantage,
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you.
Patient
And I can also.
That has saved you guys so
This
many
fight.
times.
We would have
Mhm.
died like at least
Oh, yeah,
3
we would have been
times without
smoked.
that.
That's going to. It's still an 18 to hit, but it's not a nat 20.
And it misses.
What about
Does an
so
18 miss?
his patient defense
Wow.
and my protection? Is it separate, or does it only roll like one instance of disadvantage?
I think.
One instance of disadvantage. It doesn't matter because it didn't hit anyways.
Oh, that's
Man,
fine. I
you got-
should have thought of that, Sid. You're right there.
You've got a stupid high AC. But I mean, hey, it came
I
in
tried.
handy for you.
I'd be getting slapped.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
It's your turn, or did you just go? You just went.
Yeah.
Now it is Alara's turn. She is going to try to stab you, Kai.
This makes sense. I'm patient.
That is a 25.
And then
To hit?
What's the second roll?
Does the 25 not hit?
Well,
Is it a disadvantage?
Oh, thank you. I keep forgetting. It's too late.
Sorry.
That is going to miss with the first attack. That's an 18. She gets 3 rapier attacks. So let's see if the second one hits.
Don't lay 'em on me.
That is going to be 13. That second one is going to miss. She has one more try to get sneak attack.
You big.
That's going to be a
armored beautiful
23.
Yeah, that lands.
Okay. Only one of the 3, though. Could have been worse.
Soon, one more level, or 2 more levels. Would be even more interesting.
All right.
When's it gonna come into play?
26 sneak attack.
Jesus Christ.
And
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
12 regular.
I have exactly 38 HP.
Is that how much? I didn't do the
Oh.
math. How much damage did I do?
26 and 12, right?
38.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30.
I have
Oh,
exactly 38. Whew.
oof.
Down we go.
And we
Down we go.
It could have been a lot worse though if she wasn't going to stop hitting you when she knocked you down. Okay. That is high unconscious. That ends her turn. She is looking very bad. Kazir, you are up.
Okay. To start things, I will move my doggy dog over here. And he is gonna try and take a bite at Alara,
How do these work?
All right.
which would not hit. That's fine. And then I am going to use Twinned Spell to cast 2 instances of Firebolt, both at Alara.
I think they can't target the same creature.
Oh, you are correct. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The first one I think misses anyways, 13.
Okay. Yeah, that misses.
And then the other one is a 23.
Bang.
Okay.
And we do 5 big boy points of damage.
To Alara.
5 big booms.
If I can't target the same person, to be frank, the first one would have been Alara, so
Okay, so 5 to the Viper then.
yeah.
All right.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there, and that will end my turn.
Numot.
Well, I am going to spend a key point to disengage,
Bye.
run away, go around the corner, and chug a greater healing potion.
All right.
Art.
Smart man.
That ends your turn.
The potion is an action, correct? So I can't take another.
Do you
Unless
have a
it is
bonus
a
action?
flash potion.
My bonus action was to
Oh,
disengage.
disengage. Yeah. Sure.
That's everything.
Yeah, and then that will end my turn.
All right, go ahead and roll your HP and just go ahead and add it. We'll keep moving. Vicar.
Yep, yep.
Okay, we're gonna steady aim and go for Alara,
All right.
and we get 20 something.
20 something will hit.
Yeah.
And you have
Uh,
sneak attack on this, right?
Yep. Sneak attack, and I am also going to be using. I mean, it's the most damage I can put into her is the poison. So even though it's not as effective, I feel like I don't really have anything better to do.
Still something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
His sneak attack, what's the minimum that you can roll?
I'm not sure.
Six.
It's 4d6, and then well, here, I'll just roll it.
Yeah, go
It's
ahead.
11 damage for base, which is max.
Wow.
12, 17.
How do you want to do this?
Yes. Vicar
Hell
is
yeah.
going to get a better angle. He's gonna like walk to the back edge of the chandelier and like hold on to the chandelier with his feet and swing down, like dangling from the chandelier upside
Like
down.
a bat? You're
Yep.
a bird, not a bat.
And Alara will be going to finish off Kai, and as she's bringing her rapier down onto Kai, my arrow is going to pierce through her arm and into her neck, and then you see the poison just start like spreading through her veins and into her eyes, and she collapses.
Fuck that bitch.
Excellent. All right. The Viper screams, I needed her! And, he
I scream
looks-
down from the hallway. Too bad.
No, don't say that.
Just starts
Please
teleports
don't-
onto
Please don't come down here.
He looks pissed off. He's going to take his legendary action and swing at Cassian because he can't see Sid. Ba-bum-bum.
Jesus.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
I'm gonna use a superiority die for the one that adds the thing. That is a 14 plus 6. Yeah, that saves. Woo!
All right.
Hello, baby.
He goes to slash at you, and you use your whip in such a way that it curves the blade just out of the range of hitting you. Close call, but it worked. That ends his legendary action. It is your turn, Cassian.
You're goddamn right. I'm going to use the Whip of Command again, and that is a natural 20 to hit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh.
And I am going to say,
Suicide.
no, I'm going to
No.
say, question, is he raging still?
He is.
I'm going to say equanimity. And that is the opposite of rage. It means pleasure, joy, resignation, acceptance, good humor, and calmness.
Now, here's the funny thing about that.
He doesn't.
He doesn't know that word.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll intelligence to see if he's smart enough to know what it means.
He doesn't have to know what it means. It has to be in a language that he understands. It's a spell.
True. True, true, true. He also rolled high for his intelligence check, so.
I'll say calm is
Um,
one word.
All right.
Can you imagine if simple people were just immune to the command spell? That would be OP.
That would be funny. I don't think it works on creatures below a certain intelligence, does it? Or does it work on anything?
It doesn't work on anyone undead, which I think is their kind of play on low intelligence. To be honest
Okay.
with you. Yeah.
All right. Regardless, it works on him. Does that end your turn, or are you still going?
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna roll with disadvantage on my next attack because it's two-handed. That is a 19. I wish that one had hit. It didn't. 12 plus 9. I think that still probably hits.
Yeah.
Yes, that still hits.
Okay, and then I'm going to do one of these. That's 4, 5, 6 points of damage on the feller.
6 points of damage on the feather. All right. That ends your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Sid, you're up.
That's me, baby. I'm hot.
Me too.
Ouch.
I don't think I have any other healing options besides this, so I'm
Crossbow
gonna do
time.
the potion of healing. I can't wait. I'm in the darkness, so I can't
You could step
because
out.
I'm on the edge. I can't see
Oh, you can't
out.
even
Correct.
see me.
Yeah, no, you can't see anything right now. You're completely blinded.
Okay. So. What was the last description of the Viper? Is he still
He's not
angry?
looking
Or like,
yeah, he's
okay.
bloodied for sure.
Are you able to pick me up? I'm dead, so I can't say that. But like,
Might be a good use of your time if you can't touch the
Yeah.
Viper.
If you wait to the end of his next turn, he won't be raging, I hope.
So 5 feet of movement puts me. Okay,
You
go
could just
diagonal.
move out here or no? Yeah.
I don't want to be in like direct line.
You could step back in afterwards. Up to you.
yeah, you've got 30 feet of movement speed, right?
That's fair. So yeah, I guess that works. So yeah, I'll do this. I'll help Kai. So is it just to stabilize and get him to?
You can restore 1 hit point, and that will bring him back immediately. Or you could do a medicine check to try to stabilize him, so he doesn't need to roll.
My medicine is not that great. It's +2, so I'd rather.
If you have a healing
hit the guy.
potion, you can feed it to him as your action, and that will make him conscious again.
Will it give him hit points as well?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. So you use your action to give him a healing potion. So just a regular healing potion, or is it a funny healing potion?
No, it's just a potion of healing.
Now is not the time.
Okay.
Now's not the time for funny potion.
I'd be okay with
Go
it.
ahead and give yourself, what is it, 2d4 plus
right?
2, I think, something like that.
I think I have one. Is it just potion of healing? 2d4
Yeah.
plus
Yeah,
2?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
Yep. Okay.
Thanks,
So Kai is conscious again with some hit points.
Ooh.
That ends Sid's turn.
3, sweet.
It is the Viper's turn.
How do I...
I moved back in the shadow as well, by the way. Sorry.
Okay, good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. The Viper. What is the Viper gonna do? He's not happy. He's upset.
No, actually, he's full of joy because I.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, he.
He feels great.
He is very happy.
For his turn, he's still going to attack you, Cassian, but he's got a smile on his face. Like it's like he's seen the brighter side of the situation. Alara might be dead, but you know, this he could still make this work. The rage dissipates from him, but he's still going to attack you.
It's
Okay,
hilarious.
I'll take it.
Can you? I don't know. I couldn't. I can't.
Hey, we're just here.
It's going to be a 16 for the first attack.
Misses.
And for the second attack, that is going to be a 28.
That one definitely hits.
Okay. And that is going to be 15 points of damage.
Ouch.
Ouch.
But he is not going to use his bonus action to rage right now. Because he's
Good
doing
boy.
good. That ends his turn. Kai.
I'm alive. Yeah. So he's within poking range of me, so I'm going to
Mhm.
definitely use a key point to do Step of the Wind to disengage. And I'm gonna just, let's see, so I can move a little far away, right? Like I'm just gonna do this, like that's 5, 10, or actually no, I'll do 5, 10, and then I'm gonna shoot him with, actually, wait, let me hit him first. Let me hit him first, then run away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you
Yeah.
stunning strike him?
I have to hit him to do that. So I'm gonna try to
Yep.
do 2 wombos and then I'm gonna run away. We'll see. I'll
You're
try
gonna
to
hit him with a
stunning strike.
wombo combo?
I'll try to.
Oh, baby, a triple?
So that's a nat 20 on the first roll. Yay!
Now,
Yes.
Oh, hurt
Hey.
him. Hurt
Let's
him.
go.
Hurt him.
Cheaper town halls for
Hurt.
everyone.
Fuck, why couldn't I have done that earlier? God damn. So it's just a longest of the swords. So it's a D8. Where's 8? This is 8.
2d8.
6 plus 5 is 11, 13 points of slashing damage. And then I would definitely like to
Literally.
try to stun
And he
strike
takes all of that because he's not raging anymore.
him. Like this.
Ouch.
Who's after me? So it's me, then Kaiser?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then me.
Don't forget those legendary actions.
Well, I would like to
Well,
stun
if
him
he's
strike.
stunned,
Yeah, well,
yeah.
he has to roll for it. He has to do a wisdom.
Right.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Or no, it's a for stunning strike. That's Constitution.
Sorry.
Combo stupid.
I don't know this
Plus 8. 7 plus 8 is 15. Right?
is.
My math right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's the same value, he wins.
Yes.
High goes to the runner.
We're gonna smack him again then. If he doesn't
Okay.
look, if he doesn't look disabled, I'm like, alright, we're gonna smack him again. That's a 13 plus 5, 18.
Disabled. We can't park in a special spot. We're going again.
Does he?
Yeah.
Does 18 hit?
18 does hit.
We're gonna try it again after I do a little bit of damage to him. That's a 2.
Do it.
Wow, so 4
Nope.
points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Or hey, you know,
Let's
Let's stunning
everything's
strike again or
Yes,
nor?
and then I'm gonna try to do one more
R
key point.
nar.
And then yeah, this actually I only have fucking 1 key
He's
point.
He's looking pretty bad now.
I would like to add stunning strike to that though, just as a
Okay. That to this one as well.
yeah, just it's 15. It's-
Use
Let
those
me
key
at
points,
him.
baby.
Let me at him.
Yeah,
There's
that's
one guy in this group that wants to kill
27.
strike.
Yep. I will then use another key point to run near Vicar, and I'm just gonna run into into the darkness.
Yep.
Alright.
I am in darkness.
The Viper is quickly losing his tranquility. And after your turn, he's pissed off that he's so badly hurt and everyone keeps running away, and he's going to use his legendary action to rage again. And that ends his legendary action.
Sorry
How's
guys, I tried.
No,
Okay.
you did good.
Dude, you did damage while the rage was down, and you did effectively double damage for that whole time.
I wanted to stunning strike him for Vicar though.
Yes,
Yeah.
that would have been bigly.
So for my turn, I am gonna move here. Well, here or here, wherever you think's viable for what I'm trying to do, Jacob. And then I want to throw a fireball. This is hard.
He wants to nuke him. Right here.
Here.
Ouch.
Like I can see that, so
Yeah, that will hit. That will hit Cassian.
how?
I will give.
Wait, how would that hit Cassian though?
Because it's an open door and Cassian's right there.
It's 20 feet though.
Then it wouldn't hit anyone.
One.
They're on the same. Cassian and
Sec.
yeah, ping where you're trying to throw it from.
Right here.
Okay.
20 feet. Right? Oh, it's tough.
Yeah, it hits Cassian too.
Kill me. Fucking do it, motherfucker.
Nah, I mean,
Kill me now. For you, Arkok.
Depending on how much damage you roll, it is possible to take him down, potentially.
yeah, that's probably not worth it if that's the case. Why is everyone so fucking grouped up? I can't do shit. Okay.
That's the hard part.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go here then instead and do another twin spell. I can't even fucking twin spell this guy though.
No, you can't because it's the same target.
Hog.
Oh, you can't do that. Oh.
No, I can't do
You
shit.
can cast a leveled spell and then quickened spell something else if you wanted to.
Oh.
I don't have enough points for that one, Chief.
Okay. I don't have the facilities for that, big man.
Yeah, literally. I guess we're just doing a fireball.
Fireball.
And it misses anyways.
Roll the hit.
Hog.
Oh.
Zing.
Hog.
Should have killed me when you had the chance, motherfucker.
Yeah, I would have savored that one.
An 11 to hit with firebolt.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
misses.
I have that quoted.
It was gonna be a 4th level fireball too, and I would have actually nuked you probably.
Yeah, I would have been so
Holy
fried.
shit.
Nice and toasty. That ends your turn. He is going to take his
the
legend
dog
hit.
also. The dog also.
Go ahead and roll for the dog, or do what the dog's going to do.
What did
The
not
dog's gonna kill this guy easily.
Woof.
Me and the dog rolled a 4.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god.
All right.
You rolled like 4 4s tonight, bro. What the hell?
Yeah.
It'd be like
Everyone else is
that.
hitting nat 20s.
Dude,
Okay.
I've hit 2 tonight.
I'm not fucking. I've rolled like
Two as
6
well.
twos.
That's going to be a legendary action from him. He is going to swing at Cassian because
No
he is
surprise
within
there.
range.
Not the dog? What the
Make it
dog?
hurt.
No.
Everyone's hiding.
The dog has posed no threat to him at all. It hasn't done any damage to him.
Like
No,
weaving in
that's
between
fair,
his
that's
legs,
fair.
rubbing up on him.
Yeah, basically.
Just on his foot.
It's going to be a 19 to hit.
It does indeed.
Okay, you take 8 points of damage.
Ouch.
That is just his legendary, though, so he is. That's it for him. Newmont, you're up.
Wait,
I will.
wait, is Nuna before me? Yeah.
Yes,
Come around
Newmont.
the corner
Yes, yeah.
and chuck a dart.
Okay.
Ding.
Nat 1.
Sick. Hits
I
the
think
dog.
that misses.
I will chuck another dart.
Hits the
All right.
dog. It's like, no.
15.
Don't tempt me, Dave. 15's gonna miss.
Well, shit. I go back around the corner and end my turn.
Okay. Vicar, now it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna use my steady aim again. Can I see the guy from up here? Or
No, you
do I have to
cannot
drop?
see him up from
Okay,
up
then I
there.
can't use steady aim. I will drop to the ground behind him. I guess. Yeah. I guess if I'm gonna drop, I will go towards him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna go with the rapier, and it's a net fucking 20. Oh my!
Is it?
Yeah, hang on.
Dude,
Wait,
And you have sneak attack too, right?
and I have sneak attack. Yep.
There's like,
Wait.
This will
Make
very
it
probably
hurt.
do it.
Hang on.
Make him
Where is it
cry.
Make him come. I mean, cry.
oh, I see
Come
it.
on.
Where is it? Where is it? The yeet.
I was saying,
Wait. Yep.
Neat.
I get this. Is so ass. It has all my other. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I
That's
see
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh, I was gonna screenshot it. Fuck.
Oh my god, how fucking thematic.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's pretty great. Okay, so
can't
go
hit
ahead
this.
and
Shit.
roll damage.
Hang on.
Hi. Nice face.
All right. Okay.
Vicar opens his mouth and spits in it.
So it starts with 2d8. So we got a 5 and a 4 plus 5 is 14.
You're already close.
Oh,
And
damn.
then we have 8
Oh, he's close already.
d6. 14 plus
He's-
5 is
There's no way you
19.
can fail. How do you want to do this?
Okay. So as Vicar falls from the rafters, he's going to fire a thieves reprieve arrow thematically. As the Viper is like taking a step forward towards Cassian, and it hits him in the hand as he's going to swing his greatsword and makes him drop it. And so the greatsword falls out of his hand, and as Vicar swoops in behind him, the Viper goes to swing at Vicar and catch him out of the air, and he ducks the first punch and takes out his dagger and stabs him in the ribs twice. And then the Viper comes down with an overhand to hit Vicar, and Vicar moves between his legs and climbs up his back and takes his rapier and sticks it down through the back of his neck and out the bottom of his jaw. And the Viper collapses to his knees with Vicar on top of him and falls down onto the ground. And Vicar, like Legolas, slides off off his back.
Fantastic. You got both
Hell
killed,
yeah.
didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
This is my
That's our road,
house.
baby.
All right. Well done, everybody. That is a level up, so make sure that you guys have your next level ready and
Hell yeah.
prepared for the next session.
Hooray!
We'll get to the loot and any rolls for extraction you want to make next
Sure,
time.
sure, sure.
because It is late, but
Yes.
well done, everybody. You have wrapped up part 1 of this story thread.
I stepped away. Did
Gee.
we level up though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yep. All right,
Nice.
boys.
Thanks for
session,
playing,
guys.
everyone. Yeah, that was great.
Good session.
Oh yeah,
I just want to
GG's
say, if we
boys.
didn't have patient defense or
We
like
were dead. We
4
were done.
nat 20s,
Yeah.
we definitely die there.
Without patient defense, it would have been down to like probably Vicar and Kazir being the last 2 people conscious.
At least then I could use fireballs.
What's his move speed? Just what was his move speed?
Oh, the Viper's move speed?
Viper, yeah.
Viper was just 30-foot move speed.
So it is possible that I could have kited him
Wait,
if I
why?
kept on the edge.
Oh.
Because if I,
Yeah, he could never
I-
catch up to
Yeah.
Vicar.
he
as
could
long
never
as
catch
Vicar
up to
kept
me. Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, there's like this weird niche storyline where Vicar's the only one who survived because he runs fast. In parallel universe.
You'll never get this. You'll never get this. La la la.
Yeah, Alara would have caught up to you though. Alara's
Yes.
faster than you actually,
Mhm.
so
Wait, really?
yeah.
Interesting.
Not
Well,
anymore.
it's called narrow to the
Now
neck.
Alara is dead.
Ain't no one touching me.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
Yeah.
Stupid bitch, the wicked bitch.
Nice. Cool.
Very
nice.
We're playing,
Yeah,
everybody.
Dude,
Oh yeah. We're
We got that
taking
new
it.
spot.
I'm kind of sad about the piano now.
We'll get a new piano.
You can always get a new one, yeah.
Yeah.
With blackjack.